Welcome to the stream. I'm Max Chaos. Been streaming Grand Theft Auto for a while now. Tonight will be the completion, 100% completion of story mode, plus everything that requires of 100% completion for the game. Um, as usual, I'll give you the warning that Grand Theft Auto is an explicit game. It has violence, deaths, and blood and things, and there's talk of sex and drugs and things like that. Tonight we're mainly going to be flying a plane and dying a lot because we have knife flights to do, which means we have to fly the plane sideways, and we have a couple of heists to do, I think, or at least two heist missions or two missions in general. But that's all we have left. It's crazy. So we're going to be doing that tonight. And that's what we're going to be finishing up. And hopefully, my stream deck will work well tonight. It's been having some issues with wanting to mute the system sounds. It's fine with my microphone, but like the background stuff, I'll unplug it if it has some issues. But I think it should be okay. I don't know what's causing the problem. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well. I just got in some parts for my office, so I can finally, I think, move into my office officially at work. I've been trying to get there for like a month now, but I've had, when I went to move in there, first of all, it was freezing cold, so I did stay off for a little bit. But after that, I went and noticed that the monitors that they gave me, I don't have converters for. They gave me some old monitors they came with DisplayPort, but my computer doesn't accept DisplayPort, so I didn't have the right cords. Anyway, it's been a big hassle. I've been trying to get the right cords for everything, and I have to have extra power to run all the VR headsets that I need to be running. So I'm still getting that in. But yeah, it's a process. I'll get there, and then they'll see my face just about every day because I live like 5 minute bike ride from the university. On Monday, thankfully, I also am going to finally have the ankle appointment. I thought it was actually last Monday that that was going to happen, but that was the wrong doctor appointment. That one was for more general health, my regular general practitioner. But this one is with the ankle specialist. I hope he'll give me a cortisone shot below the ankle bone, just in the joint there. I think that could, fix the rest of my pain because the last cortisone shot that we had, I've had like 3 major spots where I really messed up the ankle during, Muay Thai, 4 years ago, I think. It was October 31st of 2020. I remember it was being Halloween, and I really messed up the ankle. It's had an impinged, basically bone spur impinging the joint. But some of the inflammation was relieved initially by cortisone. None of the doctors wanted to do surgery on the area because they thought it would be too dangerous. They thought it might be worse than not doing surgery. But yeah, let's get things started. Anyway, let's have some fun. Let's finish this off. We'll go for how long it takes. It may be short night. It may be a long night. I don't know. But we're going to go and we're going to finish it all tonight. As it slows in the background, of course, there will be a time where Windows loves to cut off my mic or glitch the video for a second. It'll be back. It just takes like a second where I'm glitching. It's going to load the digital rights management first, and then it will load the game. And of course, it will give me an error when it's been giving me an error every time I try to authenticate the first time lately. I don't know why. But then when I say, "Hey, retry," it's like, "Yep, that works fine. Yep, we're good." I don't know. I'm in a good mood tonight. Um, After tonight, I'll have to debate on what I'm going to be doing about streaming because one thing I am going to be doing is switching to YouTube for a lot of my things. I'm not going to switch over the streams that I'm currently doing to YouTube. I'll finish those out on Twitch since I started them there. But I want to be a little bit more adult oriented, and some of the things that I accessorize my outfits with are not allowed on Twitch. It's not crazy or anything. It's just like simple things that you wouldn't think of that might get you banned on Twitch. I don't have to worry as much about my language, so I do worry, but I don't care all that much. I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Let's unmute the system and get us some sounds going. And this should be in the background. Okay. But we have knife flights to do, and there are a few ways that we can accomplish this. I did buy a plane. The plane is pretty far away from most of the knife flights. I know there's like some that I want to do that's near Pillbox Hill because you can get 4 right off the bat, and all we have to have is 8. I think I practiced one off stream at one point, so I don't know if I have one already. I can't remember, but we'll find out. It's not easy. I'm going to be dying a lot, especially since I just did Dark Souls 3 last night, and so I have to get used to the controls again. But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy. I'm going to have some fun tonight. Whether it's short, whether it's long, I'm just ecstatic about finishing the game with 100% completion. And we can actually look at the stats now. So for the 100% checklist, we only have 2 missions and 1 miscellaneous, and that miscellaneous is a knife flight where you have to turn the plane sideways and go in between a couple of buildings. Um, I would like to see, uh, who do I have? Not that. I would like to see different skills. So looking at flying, Franklin is horrible. Michael has really good, and so does Trevor. So either Trevor or Michael would work. I would rather finish the game off with Michael. Oh, by the way, I did mod his car, so I'm sorry about the hot pink for the people that aren't into that. But I was like, he's got children and everything. Maybe his daughter would want you to go in the car at some point. I'm weird. I think like that, even though it's like not part of the narrative. I am Max Chaos after all. Yeah, and he owns some places, and that's what's trying to call him. I never can navigate his place. Like, where is, there we go. I could help out his place. Where's your car, dude? Oh yeah, you always park it on the side. I don't know why he parks it out here. But yeah, this is the car. Sort of this blue and pink thing. I did blue because that's his main color, but then I decided to adorn it with pink. And I think it has pink lights underneath. But there are a couple of ways of getting planes. We own one. That's one way. I don't know if I can get it with Michael, actually. I might have to get it with Trevor. Another way is to steal it from the hangar or flight school. You can buy a spot for a hangar and buy a plane, but I don't have that much money. I'm broke. I mean, even with Michael's 713,000 left right now, let me get up there. It's not enough. We'll start out by driving to it, and I'm not even 100% sure this is where the plane is, and it might just belong to Trevor, so we might have to switch over. But the other way that I think people have suggested is stealing the one from, or instead of completing the stunt trial, just going on. What's this for sale here? Oh, that's the tequila la. I'm not too worried about buying extra places. I've got all I need. I've decked this car out. Pretty happy with it. It's cotton candy. It's one of my favorite flavors of like whenever they make it in like an energy type thing. I love cotton candy flavor. I don't really care much for the cotton candy itself, but the flavoring and the smell is really good too. They make some essential oil. It shouldn't be an essential oil, but more like it's not like a perfume exactly, but something that has cotton candy flavoring. I guess it would be an incense, which I always like the smell of that. Big fan. The energy type drink, the caffeine that I drink over here is green. Is why you can't really see it. Why it turns transparent is because I block out green because I have a green screen behind me, as you can probably tell from the background. So I block it out, and so it usually looks like my drink is completely clear, but it's actually green. They used to have that in a cotton candy flavor, and they discontinued it. I was pretty upset when that happened. I'm like, come on, it's like my favorite flavor, and I can't ever. I was buying it, until they from places for even more money because there are some places that will keep the stuff until like they're completely out of stock, just charging you extra to get it that way. But it's gone now. It's been gone for a couple of years at this point, I think. So I can't find it anymore. I don't believe. iHerb is usually good at that, where they'll have the old stuff as long as they can, but they're expensive. Yeah, it's just a caffeine drink, though. All I have in there is caffeine and amino acids. It's an amino energy drink I started when I was doing bodybuilding exercises. I was never training for bodybuilding, but I like the exercises for strength training that they do. Yeah, kind of liking this car. I haven't really tried his much. I have to get used to not using Franklin. I forget he doesn't have the special ability that Franklin has for, straightening out turns. Nice cop. I could steal that, but no. The last stream of Grand Theft Auto, I actually did. What did I do? I did all the stunt jumps, the 25 stunt jumps required. There are actually 50, but 25 is all you need for the 100% completion. I mean, there are 15 knife flights. I'm not doing all of them. I'm doing the 8% needed for 100% completion. I'll feel pretty satisfied by that. There are trophies that you can get and things like that for the rest, but I'm like, this is good. This is good for me. I'm not a completionist in general. Someone a long time ago on stream asked if I was doing that, and I just looked into it. I'm like, well, it's not that bad, actually. I could do that. Doesn't require me to do 100% of everything. I mean, I only have to get 50% of the knife flights, 50% of the stunt jumps, so it's not bad. So I decided to do that. Some of it's been requiring me to look at a map. I have a map here, which right now my tablet is complaining that the charger is not a good accessory for it to charge with. Whatever. Okay, so this is Trevor's hangar. And he's been having some planes out here, and I did buy him a plane, but I don't know if I can access his plane. I hear a plane around here. There's one over there. So can I access his plane as Michael? Probably not. Be my guess is that we drove all this way for nothing. Which is fine. I need to get used to the controls again. Every time I play a new game, it gets me lost on the controls for a little bit anyway. I've gotten a lot better though. Okay, so Trevor also has really good flying capabilities. He may be something is always going on with Trevor. Is he running from the cops? Is he drunk? I did the. Oh, he's drunk. Okay. I did pimp out his truck too.
Sunscreen on a passed out guy, too much to ask.
Maybe he's just hungover and not drunk, hopefully, because otherwise it makes driving difficult, though he does seem a bit drunk from walking. I did his in more of an orange for his color. But you see the orange tire. Tires are bulletproof and everything, and it's got like 100% extra armor. But I need to get back to his place, which is here. Not here. Where is his? It's over here. And he does have missions that he can do with them, and I think we're pretty far away from that too, but I could call a cab, but I still want to drive. That might be the way we end up doing this, is calling it cab a lot, because over time, I did that on purpose. Over time, these failures that I'm going to have on the knife flights will start to add up, and I'll be like, it's taking forever to drive to his hangar. Which is why people suggest having either a plane nearby or taking the stunt trial one, which is closer to where most of the knife flights are. I'm not sure how well the Mallard's going to take it either. I mean, it's just like a crop dusting plane, so. But happy to be here. I hope you're doing well. It's a Saturday night for me, If you come around, that's cool. You can lurk, you can chat. I'm around. I'm always interactive if you want me to be. But, I originally started streaming, as I've mentioned a few times, to get better at educational content and so that whenever I do produce some videos for educational content, they're not just crap. So I have gotten better at streaming, I think, over all this time. And so some of this break that I'm going to take after not doing any Thursday or Saturday for a while, unless I decide to do a second Dark Souls 3 just to finish it faster. Some of it will be just trying to get the production ready and writing my book more, focusing on finishing up that, and just getting some things programmed that I want to have programmed for my streams. Because we got ways, like 5 kilometers. It's a long way. This truck's not bad to drive now, but I'm glad I'm not doing any stunt jumps with this, of course. Did most of them with the motorcycles. He's got a roll cage too, so if it does happen to roll, should be fine. But I am going to have a good night tonight. I don't know what's going to be like. I know there's going to be a lot of failures. I am prepared to die a lot, get wasted a lot. Well, wasted as in dying, not wasted as in any other term, but that's what they say whenever you die in Grand Theft Auto is wasted. That's what I mean. Not to try to say anything weird. I you still got like nearly 4 kilometers. It's a long way to your place. But we'll end up probably calling a taxi over here. I'm just getting used to the controls and everything again, because when I get to flying, yeah, that's gonna be something. There is a better plane in this hangar for doing the missions for the arms stuff, but I don't know if I can just take it since I have to do the arms drop with it. I think it would be harder to do that with. Why can't I just go right here? Come on, road cage. You're supposed to be rolling. There we go. I mean, this hangar's like right here. Might as well take it. Okay, there's the plane that I bought. Think. That was no, this is a stunt plane trial. I could take it for that, but that's not the plane that I bought. Where's the plane that I bought? Well, that's not it either, really. I bought one of these, but I didn't think it was in this color. It'll work. Thought it was a green one. I don't know if I had an option for a choice. Wait, hold on. Before you take off, bud, let me get out for a sec because it said to change stored vehicle. Do I have other stored vehicles here? No, I do not. Okay. I was just making sure that's all I have because it's not the best of planes. All right, so try to get this started. Oh, this is a slow one. All right. Well, that's not where his voice is a slow plane. Okay, so I was expecting to have gone by then. We're going to die. Just getting off there. Okay, I'm going to go back to his hangar. It is. Get some. Oh, am I stuck now? They get stuck. That's going to be so funny if I just got stuck right out the bat. Oh, come on. Should be enough road over there if I can get to the road. I'm stuck in this little dirt thing. It has such small wheels, you know? Oh, can I not move it? Is it stuck? Come on. It's like not backing up much. I haven't really flown the Duster much. I'm used to taking off in his place by now, though, just with the other plane. Okay, dude. I don't know what's going on with your plane, but it's stuck. I've gotten your plane stuck. We're going to steal the stunt trial one. Or try to pull out the duster from it or something. What happened to your... Where are we at? I got lost. How did I get lost? Where is this place? I might be able to pull out another duster from it. I don't know. I went the wrong way. I meant to go this way. I'm used to going that way, but I don't know what made me want to go that way. It looks like it's actually this way, which is different from what I'm used to. Let's see if I can just pull out the duster here or not. Well, it's not there. Okay, let me see if I can steal this one. I don't remember the stunt plane trials being here, but let me see if I can steal it and uh whatever. I don't have to do these, so all right, let's actually get this going now. It's kind of the plane I was used to using, but okay, I was a little better than this before. Okay, so this landing gear doesn't go up. I'm not worried about this. We're going this way. I'm hoping that it lets me. Just fly it wherever. Not worry about those checkpoints. But even if it does, I need to figure out where we need to go. Somewhere in Pillbox Hill. It's all the way down here. Um, Here or here somewhere. That's what it appears to be anyway. I think it's here. Hopefully it won't just like give up at some point, because otherwise I'll have to find another way. This isn't a bad plane here though. I don't know what it is, but I think when I was doing the arms deal stuff that, which I did just for an achievement off stream at some point. Is his plane dying? Why would it be dying? We just took off. I did hit a bush. What's going on? Is it not going to let me do it this way? Uh, your plane's going to blow up, dude. And I don't know why. We'll give it a retry if it does that, so I can see if it was because I hit that bush. But that engine's gone. It wants me to head back to the course. I want to find wherever these buildings are. Yeah, I know the course is abandoned. I did that on purpose. But, can I just fly the thing? So just like to fly a plane, that's all. I have to fly a plane. Let's see if his other one's back. Need your duster, bud? Can I get it back? You know, duster. Yes, that's what I want. Is it still stuck? Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, his plane's like out here. This is going well so far. I don't know if I really saw the buildings that we were trying to head to or not. I saw the position, but I have to find and see because these are actually a good set if I can figure out which ones they are. Okay. Let's see if we can get your plane out of here because I don't know, man. It's kind of stuck, but we'll try. I've even sell for it like completely dying. I'm like, can it turn any direction? It's turning that way a little bit. It's trying very slowly. turning. See, it's moving. Okay. Trying to maneuver it. Stuck in this little dirt path. Sad. Can't get off this rock. Straight back should be okay. Can maneuver it a little bit in this dirt. Come on now. Come on. It's moving, it's just so slow. There's a rock in the way. Keep going. Almost got all three wheels in the dirt here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing at this point. It's close. Come on. This is seriously how we're going to start the stream. Me getting a duster stuck right here. Give it some speed. Come on, just get past this stupid rock here. Just a rock. Get past the rock. I'm about ready to blow up this plane just so it's gone out of the screen. Let flap turn. Okay, let's flaps turn. Come on. Come on. This plane is like stuck. It's so sad. I knew we'd deal with some issues. This wasn't one I was expecting, but it's a funny one. Like, I mean, it's just like stuck on a rock. Went the wrong way in the airport. And I don't know why. I've gotten used to like doing that sort of thing. All right. Well, I try to remember how to throw this thing. Is it up? No. Is it right? Is it down? No. Left? Left work. Screw you, plane. Now can I get a duster? They gave me a wine star for that. It was my own plane. It was my own plane.
Copy that. On my way.
Yes, I want to use this vehicle wherever it may be. I have to do it with the plane. I apparently can't do it with this plane. All right, let's try the, Can we even get a cab right here? I know that we can. Here, let's just take this helicopter that you have for who knows why. We'll fly out to the airport. I don't know when you got this. Modified Maverick. No, not Maverick. Slightly better than Maverick. I forget which one this is. Let's find the airport. That's not yours. Let's find this one down here, I guess. Yeah, I can head towards that. Fly out that way. I gotta find a plane. Gotta watch out for that. They won't want me flying over that. Cute though, cute that to spend some time just trying to get a plane because the plane that I had, I messed up. I have trouble with his airport. Every time I always have trouble with the airway, the place where I'm supposed to take off, and I never can find it the right way. I don't know why. Something I've had issues with since the very beginning. And it looks like I'll have them until the very end. I thought I got rid of them when I did so many of the air arm mission ones and things like that. But apparently not. See the airport way down there. It's night now. I don't know if I'll even see these buildings that we need to go to. Maverick's a little faster than this. This has a little better control. This one's the more expensive of the helicopters. I don't know where he got it, or if he even gets to keep this, but it's kind of, marked with his stuff on there. It'd be nice if he did. All right, let's actually look for a plane. Should be some hangars out here. What's that?
Attention aircraft. This airspace is prohibited. Reverse course now.
Yeah.
We are already airborne and will engage.
That's fine. Gauge all you want. Can I fly like this thing that's beside me? It's huge. I don't know if I can. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do this. It's shooting at me. I want to steal this. Let's go left. No, I can't fly that one, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm on foot, looking for some hangars with some possible aircraft that maybe I can fly. That's all. has a rampage ability, so you guys better watch out. Somewhere out. Sure where.
Dispatch, we got eyes on the target.
I guess that can't fly this thing. It's a large plane. It'd be nice if I could, but I don't think so. Where's the smaller planes at? How is that where you're aiming? I was wondering. Wasn't quite sure. Where are the hangars at? Just say like a small plane. It's an ancient plane.
We are airborne and en route.
I'd like to be airborne. That'd be nice. A lot of cops around. They're doing well with killing me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure where to pick out a plane out there. Thought it'd be wasted, but hopefully being wasted, that will help with finding my duster. That should pass some time, you know, and maybe my duster will be back. Let's just call a cab. While we're calling that, let's go back to the hangar.
Would you send out a cab post haste?
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
Good work.
I can't even take off in a plane. We gotta do 8 night flights. It's a plane somewhere I saw. Not sure where it went. Saw a shadow of one.
Where you headed, homie?
To my hangar. If you can land me there, I don't know where you can
That's the
actually
right, my
take me.
man.
Good. He doesn't have that much money. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see. The place to actually take off is that way. That way. The cab, for some reason, is in the way, but that's okay. This is not a great plane at all. But it's all I could afford. I gotta get used to this one. This one's not the best at anything. Alright, well, we gotta make it to, sort of, let me just put like a spot on there. It's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, probably should also, use my GPS so I can actually have that on screen. Basically, I have to do that a lot, but I have to get used to going any direction with this thing. Oh, and I can't fly over this fort here because people hate when I do that. The only plane I could afford, but it's gotta make do. Turbulence it doesn't handle well. I take this into Los Santos Customs, but yeah, that's not gonna work. So, do you guys work on planes? No, dude, just buy a better plane. Okay, I'm trying to see what the buildings look like on the map that I have. Because apparently you can get 4 pretty easily. If I find the right ones. You have to go all there's like 4 buildings I'm looking for, and you have to go through all 4 of them in 4 different ways. Yeah, I just have to figure out which buildings they are. It looks like this might be one of them. Is it these? If so, I'm not in a good spot to do that right now. Okay, so I think it is those. I just have to turn around and get a bit of speed, get a bit of direction going better. And find them again. Yeah, I think it is these. Okay, let's get some altitude. Let's do some night flight. Yeah, save. Okay, that was 2. There was 3 as well. It's those same buildings, but the other direction. Let's get a bit of distance from them. So that wasn't a lot of distance to work with. Which ones are they? It's that one, I think. But how do I get that way? Okay. Somehow managed to get one of them there. I'm not even sure which way to go with the other one. But I did get 3 just now from those. So if I only get 3 out of 4, that should be fine there. Okay, I think that is the direction I need to go with them, but let me try to get there. I need to fly much further away from them than I thought I was going to have to. Somehow I managed not to wreck that. Evening's young, though. Evening is young. Where do we go from here? Okay, so there's this building. I don't know where to go from there. This is one of the buildings, though. I need to be on some direction from it. Which direction? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Well, we're up to like 4, I think, or 3 or 4. I think it's 4 now. I might try for different ones since that was a pretty easy one. Simply pass between the FIB and the IAAA headquarters for this one. So let's find it on the map. It's kind of like up here, I think. Let's mark my hangar again. It's the only way I know of getting a plane, to be honest. At least easily. It's only one here instead of being several like that one was. That would have been nice, but
One of your
you know,
finest taxi cabs, please.
Not a problem. A driver's on the
actually
way.
going
Glad
that
to
way.
hear it.
But we managed to get 3 of those. There's a 4th one there, but you know what? I won't know which direction it is. And since I only have to get 8 in total, I don't think I'll spend more time there and just go on to the next spot. Those were the easiest to get, though, so the rest of them are going to be more difficult. Where's the cab at? There he is.
Where can I take you? Grandson.
Okay. We're going to lose a lot of money this way,
All right, brother, here we are.
but kind of expected that. And here we are where? What's over here? Why is he always parked near my plane? Like, that's where I wanted you to get. Don't drive into my plane. Will you? Alright. This is not an easy plane to control or anything like that, but it got the job done there. We're going to take it for another spin, keep going. I'll get better at it. we should have enough. Let me go to the spot that I marked. Between the FIB and the double A, I think it is. Should be easy to spot once we get over this hill. Just have to avoid this fort here when we fly. And the sad thing is, it is a little bit far from, the main town, but planes are fast, so it's not terrible. And this one's actually a little bit more south than some of them. But I thought since it had an easy marker of it being between the FIB and wherever it is. And the IAA. That shouldn't be too bad. Should be pretty decently tall buildings too, I think. Man, might be looking at them currently. Wondering if this is it. Could be. Guess not. Alright, where's the FIB? Oh, I'm stalling. Stalling, that's not good. Alright, let's actually find the FIB. Of course, like I said, I did practice, so I may have already gotten the FIB one. That's bad. I'm gonna crash it. I may have already gotten the FIB one, because I think that was it. Oh, there's some difficult ones. Two easy ones next to each other for 14 and 15. They're much further north, so it might be easier. Let's get my plane back. I could afford a better plane as Trevor, or if I could afford both a
I need a cab.
plane and a hangar as
I'll have
Michael.
one there in a couple of minutes.
I'll be here.
But the hangar itself costs like 1.5 million, I think, or something like that. So I'm like, how am I supposed to get one of these? There you are. So I'm sticking with the Duster, and I'll
Hey, my man.
just get better over it. Time with it. We're already halfway there, though.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Great, it's gonna be night. I always forget where you parked me here. There it is. He likes to drive into my plane. Don't know why. I mean, he could just let me off here. It would have been nice. I mean, I guess I could have done the missions first and then decide, but I really want everything completed by the time I do the missions. I don't think I actually marked them. See if I can find them. Is it down here? No, that's not it. What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Looks like this area. Somewhere around here. It's a Kilala, I think. I think so. I think that is basically where they are. Where the big yellow crane is, it looks like two easy ones next to each other. Okay, we'll just go that way and hope for the best. Avoid the fort. It's down there. I shouldn't look. Like, or crash the plane again, just trying to find out what was down there. Try to do less crashing, but this isn't the easiest of planes I've flown in this game for sure. And also, I'm looking for markers whenever I do this. Got 4. Phase 2 haven't been done, which I don't think they have. I only had like, I think I had 1, and then we did 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I only had done 1, so I'm guessing that was the FIB and IAA building. Oh, this is gonna be nice to spot in the dark. My map is in the light. Okay, I'm looking for like a yellow crane and like a space something. Yeah, this. Okay. How am I supposed to stay up? Man, it's one of them. I gotta get back there. This is not easy. Not at all. It's not for me. Maybe if I had a different plane. Which building did I miss? I think I need to keep going this way and turn around. Plane does go very, very fast in comparison to what you would think. Okay, so I think I went to the right side, and what I need to do is go to the left side now. Barely made that without dying. Okay, pause it for a second. Okay, so we got those. That's 6 of them. Squeeze between these 2 buildings. Watch out for the theater to the north. 13, they don't really give me a good picture on, though. Oh, that's a hard one. Let's see where it is, though. Maybe I'll try it. Only gotta get 2 more. Okay, so head this way. There's that spot. It's somewhere. The theater's to the north, so it's actually like here. Let's mark it. Turn around, apparently. Can't believe I didn't crash that last one. It was very close. Trying to do as little crashes as possible, of course. Okay, so there is. We're heading towards it. Which 2 buildings, though? I don't know for sure. Okay, I'm going to turn around, but I'm not sure which 2. Let me look at the map. 13. It's also in the dark right now. The map is in the light. It's near the thing with the red and blue sign. It's not an easy one to spot. Like even in the daylight. There's the blue, okay, and red, so it's a little south of that. So I think it's these two right there. Oh goodness, how am I supposed to squeeze between those two? Okay. Now we know which building it is. Just gotta get a little speed going this way. Give myself a bit of room to do this. This one's not an easy one. Trying to wreck into the crane. Where is it? Is it there? I think it might be. Yep, it is. Now what? I didn't see a way of escaping after that. But, I kind of expected to die on some of these. I'm like, where do I go then? But I did get it. So that's only one more to do. Tight squeeze between the two twin buildings. Be careful the other buildings to the south. This is a very tight squeeze from what I see. This is number 6. Let's try to find where that is. Okay. Somewhere south of this. East of, or west of this. I think it's somewhere around this area here. Let's mark my hangar though. We need to get my plane back. That wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't see a way of surviving that. There could have been, but that probably wasn't the plane to do it in. Let me call a cab. But already 7.
I need a taxi as soon as you can.
Of course. Driver should be with you soon.
7. Nope. Can I just take this one? It's right here. Now he's already got somebody. This one's probably it.
So where do you want to go?
I want to go where you want to drive into, dude, in my plane.
Spot, right?
Well, the spot's technically exactly where you're going.
Oh my God, you are deeply disturbed.
You just knocked over a box, lady. Dog? Should you not be in front of the plane, please? You're going to die if you just... Lady? Don't run into the to the propeller. Just taking her time, alright. Okay, let's get the map up. There. I think I got it. There. Just need it on my compass. And what am I looking for with this said building? Get away from the fort. This is number 6 on this map. Wait. Pause it. I need to find what I'm looking for. Okay, that's gonna be hard to find. Let's try it. To the right, it's the highway. In the middle is kind of like an awning thing. To the left, it's like a building that sort of curves. We'll see if we can find it that way. Honestly, I'm surprised we've done so much so fast. Would have done it sooner if I didn't get plane stuck forever. But that was a fun, like, 20 minutes, I think it was. I don't know. Okay. Where are we going? I don't know how far it is from here. What exactly I'm looking for. Hmm. It might be this set of buildings coming up. So, little bitty set right there. I think it might be these two. It is these two. All right, so I gotta come at it from the opposite direction, though, I think. I gotta turn around. Let's go down here. It may not matter, but it might be a little easier to accomplish this way anyway. Where'd it go? I hate when I do that turn and then get lost. No, I didn't turn enough. Okay, so it's those buildings. It's the ones right below me. Okay. Try out the wreck on the way. Just give myself a lot of room. Even more than what I think I need, because, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just going to wreck it or lose it. There it is, right here. Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay. The only thing left are the missions. Nice. Very nice. Celebrate with a loop-de-loop onto the ground. Amazing. I didn't think I'd pull that off. Oh, it's going right. Um, the heist is over here. Kind of switch to like anyone else while I'm in the air. I think I'd rather finish it out with Michael. He's one of my faves. Come on, Michael. What you up to? The car's over here.
What's good, Shorty?
Okay. All that's left are these things. Now, I don't know how many there are. There's this heist. I don't know what's left after that because there's two missions, not just one. So I'm a little bit worried. Trevor hasn't completely forgiven me or anything. There could be something to do with that as the denouement. I don't know.
Whoa! Too close! Oh man! You didn't fuck my car!
I've forgotten what plan that we decided for this heist. I think it was the obvious way or something. I don't know. But it's been a little bit since we've been doing this. So here we go. Let's get the heist done. Craziness, craziness. I didn't know how long those knife flights were going to take. It was a little better than I thought. But who knows how long these heists are going to take, you know? Lester's? Yeah, Lester's. Same, it's just... Oh, it's probably back where Lester's place is. Let's get back in the back. Is it here? Where's his place at? Like, where do we usually go? This'll work. This is, Trevor's place.
Mr. DeSanta, good to see you.
Let's see what we got ahead of us.
What ain't gonna happen? $400 million isn't making this guy a player, and it ain't making you a good person. Now put on your clothes.
Hey, so we ready finna get this shit cracking, right?
You got your
Hell
tux on
yeah.
still?
If you actually get
Nice.
dressed, then maybe you will.
Ready for action, huh?
Ready for
Let's go.
anything. What we got?
All right, I'm gonna meet my guy at the bank. Gold ain't ours yet, but we are this close.
Get the crew. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's get the crew. Let's get going to the bank and get going. Let's do this thing.
I got that thing that'll make you go, you a fucking knock?
Why this car? Who knows? It could have been the one I had for my getaway for all I know.
How you doing? Some of these morons.
I know it's late in the day to be questioning the logic of our plan, but why exactly
Mhm.
is Lester with me in the chopper? Shouldn't we hire someone who's, I don't know, capable? I'm here, you can ask me.
We need Lester in the air, running comms and managing the link up with the train. Some rent-a-hood ain't gonna be able to handle logistics, T.
Rent-a-hood, you mind if I use that? You might have to sign a release or something. Hey, I'm in the tunnel, man. When you start your fill the bag with Bill's routine, give me a word.
Yeah. You ready to do something profoundly stupid?
Dumber than raiding the bureau?
Yes.
I gotta see.
Hey, let's drill a hole in this damn thing.
Get down! Get down on the floor, you're being robbed!
Okay, hold RT to move the cutter towards the wall. Where's the wall?
Homie, he's back over here. We're drilling to the wall.
What?
Getting at that gold, dog.
Where's the wall at?
Move, come on, homie.
Is it this way? I don't know. I have no idea where the wall is. We're going this way? This what we're doing? I'm guessing no. Whatever I'm doing is probably stupid. I don't know. I got the vehicle stuck. Alright, let's try to aim it back. Because whatever I've done, I don't know where the wall is, but that was not the wall. Is this the wall we're talking about? This thing? Here? You know what wall we're talking about, guys? Where is the wall? There's a wall here. Does that count? Can we see this a little better? Because I can't see a thing. I don't know what wall we're doing. What wall? Show me a wall to break through and I'll break through it. Can I get out? Because I'd like to find the wall first, whatever wall you're talking about. All I see is a hole. Okay, so, wall. Wall. What wall? There's like this thing, circular thing in the middle. Is that what we're talking about? It's not really a wall. Guess not. No one's seen a wall. I mean, you would think it would just be going through here, but I kind of got stuck through there, so I don't know. I mean, it looks like it fits through here, you know? But I can't seem to get the thing through there. It's not going. Oh, this is dumb. Can we... Oh, there's a dot on my screen. There's a yellow dot. I didn't notice that. Let's turn this off. I probably can't turn it completely around like I'm trying to do. It looks like the wall is not anywhere near where I am currently. Looks like I got stuck. I can't get out. I can't. Can we retry that? Or just like... I'll have to retry, please. No? You're just gonna let me get this thing stuck and not be able to do with it? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that was stuck. You didn't tell me where the freaking wall is. You just said, hey, drill through the wall.
Get on the floor.
Like, what wall?
This is a robbery. Get on the damn floor. That's the wall we need to go through.
Alright. What's the wall we need to go through? We're talking about this way? I see there's like this.
Drill through this wall and get in the vault. Know what I'm saying?
I guess this is the wall.
Let's do this.
I should look at dots on the map, I guess. That probably would help.
We're inside the vault.
The seismic activity detectors have locked down the vault's main door.
Cops ain't gonna be long. Let's blow these cages while we can.
Okay.
Get in the vault and plant the bombs, yo. Fit that second cage, dog.
Hey, the charge is set. Let's open them up.
Get out of here. Let's blow them.
Cages are open.
I hear some cops, dog. They're in the tunnel behind me.
Get the metal over here for pickup. I'll handle the heat.
Hey, I said this is a robbery. Where do you keep the gold?
Hold them.
What happened? When the crew members died? Where? Happened so quick.
Get down! Get down on the
Oh,
floor
great.
or you're robbed. The vault wall is there, homie. Go through it.
It's hard enough the first time I did this. Apparently the cops are coming in the opposite direction the way I thought.
We're in the vault. Hey, cops will be here soon. We gotta blow these cages fast.
Right? That I can do.
We need both cages, homie.
The bombs are in the fight. I'm gonna set them off. We got access.
Tunnel behind me. There's cops in there.
I hold them off. Get the metal where we need it for pickup.
Where are the cops? Because he got killed. There.
I'm here for the bullion. Cough it up.
Don't worry about the bricks. Just hang
the hell up.
Police are not that easy.
Hey, move the metal, man.
What do you mean the gold is in the vault? This is the Union Depository, ain't it?
First was in place.
Hey, keep it moving. I got this.
I don't want to get shot when I'm pushing this. Cops coming from the other way, that side of the tunnel.
Other side, I'm on it. Get the trolleys where we need them.
They're heating me up.
I'm holding them down.
See that?
Well, this is awkward. Cause I ain't leaving here without the gold. What's the point in sticking up?
Oh, come on. Can we start from like that checkpoint? Do we have to go back to the drilling the hole? We have to go back to drilling the hole.
This is a robbery. Get on the
Okay.
That's the wall we need to go through.
Let's do this.
Near a better place to hide on the other side. Because he was just standing there. When I was like trying to hide against the corner, he was just like standing up. So that wasn't a good
We're
spot.
inside the vault. Cops ain't gonna be long. Let's blow these cages while we can.
Fit that second cage, dog.
Cages are open.
Cops on the way. Tell them behind me.
Get the metal over here for pickup. I'll handle the heat.
You get the cops. I'm on the metal.
Hey, I said this is a robbery. Where do you keep the gold?
These dudes ain't getting near.
They have good armor.
That's half of it. Ready to go.
I don't care how far underground you gotta go to get it. I ain't leaving the Union Depository without some gold.
Good gold,
Hey,
Michael.
come on, we got a lot of heat here.
Hold them off while I get this in place. More cops on the other side of the tunnel.
Okay.
Got the other side. Just get the gold ready to go. Y'all don't want to come over
See,
here.
he's standing up right now. That's a horrible idea.
Cause I ain't leaving here without the gold. What's the point in sticking up the Union Depository if you ain't
Why are you standing up, dude?
The
It's a horrible
metal's ready to move.
place to hide. Doing my best to shoot them.
Hey, T, the
All right.
metal's ready to go. Where the choppers at?
Helicopter inbound. See you in a second.
Okay.
Hey, we got you. Lower the winch. Hey, I got this one. You get the next one. Oh, shit. Over there, dog. Look out.
Cops in the vault now. They're coming from the bank.
We kind of expected that to happen at some point.
Everything okay down there?
Don't worry about us. Just get the bricks out. The bricks are gone, right?
They got men rappelling into the hall. I gotta pull the chopper out a minute.
Behind me. Behind me. I don't know if it's going to make me do it all again. I'm hoping not.
They're
Good.
going for the vault door. They're coming from the bank.
Everything okay down there?
Don't worry about us.
It's fine.
Just get the bricks out. Dudes had to get through that door.
Where are the cops going? It's almost like you guys aren't taking this seriously. There's a news team rappelling into the tunnel. I gotta pull out.
Oh, that's why Trevor's talking about that.
Hey, the vault's empty already, punk. Get back in the bank.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? There he is. There's someone back here somewhere. I'm trying to get.
I'm bringing the chopper
There we go.
back around.
Nah, man, get the bricks out. Right here, we.
Hey, get out of here, man. Get them bricks gone. You heard him. Go.
Where we going? Fly out of the city. Okay.
So the chopper's away. All right, we're coming out the back door. All right, man, look, downtown's locked up tight. We should get out of here together, dog. Meet at the footbridge to Arcadius. There ain't gonna be room in the getaway car. I'll cover you run, then I'll try to duck out solo. Really? Good luck, dog. I'm running.
Michael, what are you in charge of here? What you gotta do?
We're meeting up at the Alta Street footbridge. My pockets are empty, officer! We're clean! Let us walk away!
Still alive.
Oh, wow! Chopper!
Where'd all the news guys go? Was there another robbery?
Don't get in the way!
Damn, you made it. Whew. After doing the walk in the Union Depository, man.
It was a whole lot less successful than your lick, but we needed to divide attention.
Whew, God. Y'all stupid. Whoop.
Oh, yes, there's a lot of them.
Hey, we coming through.
One here, one there.
Oh, you idiots! Now's our time! Across the bridge! Don't be a hero!
Back up.
Let's do this thing! Cross it!
We going this way.
Please, just go!
Come on, let us go!
Hey, don't die today.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Still alive.
Don't do this!
Take down that chopper!
Let's get across.
Stay on me! Come on!
Stand aside.
This is so screwed up!
On the floor!
Don't get in our way.
Too many cops at street level! Stay above them! Watch your nine! Another chopper!
I'm picking up talk on the Merryweather channel. They know we hit the UD, and they're planning some vigilanteism.
Public law enforcement's doing just fine trying to kill us. So tell them not to
Going.
We're getting out one way or another.
The gold's gone!
Back up!
I don't like this!
Stairs on the right. Let's go.
Okay. Going to the stairs. It's love them here.
We're exposed
Careful.
here. Look out.
I see that. It's a lot of them too.
Cops in a chopper.
Oh, I don't know where that got. Yeah, I hope I've got a good checkpoint for that though. It's pretty decent. I don't know where they even came from. So many. Good.
I ain't
It's right there.
down.
More dudes flying in! Take down the chopper! They're all over this shit!
Oh, yeah.
You won't win this fight.
Push! Let's get out of here!
Topper go.
Hey! Cops on the right! Em, can you watch the side? I got the front, man!
There's one. There's one. There's like a lot. Alright, return to the crew.
This is so screwed up!
We will go through you.
Careful, there's a lot of them.
Don't be a hero.
Someone to my side.
Go, you idiots!
Careful, there's a couple more over here. One over here. One heading around back. These guys will select, but just in case. Alright, where are the two? Here's
You
one.
want to do this?
The gold's gone!
Hey, through this passageway on the left!
Oh, take cover. We're getting out one way or another.
Woo! Dang! Meriwether's here!
Chopper's gone.
Baby.
Hey! Over here! Down these steps! Hey, is the
Okay.
mail safe? Meriwether ain't gonna jack your ass!
We're outside town, waiting on the train. No Merryweather on the horizon.
Alright, cool!
On the floor.
We haven't even got the gold!
Go home to your wives.
Hey, get clear, come on! Hey! On the right! Shit, they coming!
Where are they coming?
Don't do this!
Trevor's gonna be one rich motherfucker if we go down.
Trevor's gonna be one rich motherfucker if he make it, man! We all lost! This
Okay,
way,
keep going.
dog. Down the ramp! This way! Hey, the G-Ride's in the parking lot, let's go!
This is crazy!
You really want to die for these assholes?
Hold here for him!
Some more. Get back to them.
We won't get out of the garage with these cops here! We gotta clear them out, dog!
We will go through you.
Don't get in the way!
Don't be a hero.
Shit, there's another cop wagon!
You really want to do this? lay it down! Give us some room!
One more
This is
still.
so screwed up.
There he is.
We're getting out one way or another!
Hey, now's the time. Let's get this skate ride and go.
Oh yeah, the crappy vehicle I found. It was okay. It's could have been a lot better. Lose the cops. I'm at 5-star for the first time.
Drive, dog.
How
Shit,
do I get
come on.
out of here?
Go, go, go. We gotta go.
One of my tires is gone already. What the heck? What vehicle did I take here?
Ain't you looking? Hey, we ain't getting caught. Not now, homie.
If we drive to the side here, we might be able to hide out. Possibly. Possibly.
You got
I'm
this,
hoping.
right?
Nope,
We
nope,
cool?
nope, nope, nope. They're coming. It's alright. Well, I got 3 wheels, so I'm doing my best.
It's just a little heat, man. You can handle this.
Oh, right. You're right here, huh? Well, that doesn't help.
Man, look the fuck out. Hey, if they catch us, man, Trevor's gonna get your shit.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I got 3 wheels. They've got everything possible. Let's just get out of here for now and drive somewhere.
Lose 'em.
I'm trying. They're everywhere. And I think Michael's driving, isn't it? Yeah, Michael's driving, so I don't even have a special ability for that.
It's like any score. You just lose the cop.
Mm-hmm. 5-star still. Seem to be away from a lot of the cops right now. Seem to be okay. Just turn because there's another cop down there.
They catch
Come
us,
on.
man. We never getting out.
Come on. Come on. You can do this. There's another cop down here, though. I can't do anything about that. He saw me, so. I know you see the perp. I am the perp.
We gotta lose them.
Yeah, no. But there's so many. By the time I've lost one, there's several more on the other side. I'm looking for anywhere I can hide. There's a roadblock up ahead. I can turn here instead.
Hey, think of the
Maybe
middle.
avoid
Let's
it.
go.
I'm working on it, working on it, working on it. Okay, there's one on the left, one on the right. Straight seems to be the only direction to go. There's one coming that way. Is there an escape? No, that's not an escape. That's bad. Okay, there's one heading my direction from the other side. I gotta turn back around. They're every direction now. Every single direction is covered.
Oh, we're
Oh,
clear.
but we managed it.
I'll check on them
Okay.
all. Trevor, Lester, come in.
Mikey! Mike, how you doing?
T, I think we're in the
Three
clear.
wheels, we're
You doing
okay.
all right?
We got company! Looks like Merryweather.
Great. Where we at? Did you land this, Trevor? Or you still? No, you still got this thing, huh?
RPG. The noob tube? Ha! You hold it steady, get me an angle, they're gone.
Just gotta follow him, huh? But there's
Three choppers. Right there.
help Lester by
I'll take the shot.
keeping Chopper steady.
Lift the crash. Get me closer and I'll shoot him.
Alright. Let's get down to them.
If you want him down, get me closer. Let's see if they can stay on us through the wind farm. Steady! Steady! I'm firing! Direct hit. Reloading. All right. Let him go. Nope. Again. Letting go. Hold it steady.
I think I held that one steady.
Wiggle here.
But we got.
Go for the train.
Okay.
Ah, you got him. Clear skies. We did it. All right, let's go for the train.
Okay. I'm not even, I guess it's on the map, so. Is this. We had a train that we stole. Is this one we stole earlier?
I'm picking you up. Coming for the train. Set the middle down and I'll get it to the stash.
Package 1 is down.
There we go.
Package 2 is down. We're good. Let's go to the airfield.
Okay. Close to that, so.
The Merryweather channel's dead. They're not sending anyone else. We're out. Mission accomplished. We did it! We nailed those assholes! This is a score! This is a job! Suck on that, Merryweather!
It works.
John Percival,
It
Dylan
works.
Weston, all the rest of you Illuminati sons of bitches, suck on my fatty! You're unstable, man, you know that? Don't go near the rockets again.
Sure. I never had.
The others make it out.
It's always
No, no, no.
somewhere
Out
that I
there.
don't think it
M?
is.
F, you there? You make it out? No cops? No Merryweather. We're out of town. Yeah, looks like we made it. Hey, you guys cool? We picked up a new car and we almost to the airfield. Lester's never gonna be cool, but he is alive. All right, set it down.
Good thing.
Oh, we did it! We did it! We fucking did it! Oh.
We are good. All right?
Wow. You are one serious fucking buzzkill.
Hey, look, man, I'm gonna get the car up out of here, all right?
All right.
Hey, you two, come with me. I'm gonna need some help getting the metal in storage for a few days before I can sell it.
Both of us?
Yes, both of you.
All right. It's been a pleasure working with you. You'll get paid when we get the cash. But until then, I want you to keep it on the down low. No new cars. No vacations.
No, nothing! Now, come on, sugar!
We did it. We still have, I think, another mission past us for some reason, but we'll see what it is. That's not bad, actually. 63%. We got 32 million apiece, except for Lester. We got 24 million. Entire crew cut of 80 million. It's not bad at all. I'll take it. Okay, there's something at Franklin's. We got that. Crazy. That was the big heist, so I'm curious what's next. Might just be some sort of ending to the game. I have no idea. Are there planes? No, hopefully they're not shooting at me. I mean, there is that whole gang with Franklin, but I'm not sure if we're taking care of that completely or not. I'm not sure what the mission might be with Franklin. But right now, if I check my stats, there's only one mission left, 99% completion. Nice. And do we have the money? We don't have money yet. Have to wait until things die down, of course. Advanced rifle available in a range of colors and some accessories along with it, apparently. All right, what's going on with this? Apparently, I have a car in garage. Didn't even know that. Is it with Lamar, maybe? I don't know. Stretch or whatever his name is. What's up?
Hey,
You?
Slick, it's me.
Dom? No, it's not. No, it's Devin or whatever his name is.
You got my money, punk?
Hey, you got some coconut water or something like that? I need some electrolytes. Damn, it's kind of warm, isn't it?
Man, you got a
Guy
death
we
wish or something.
hijacked the
Am I
5
supposed to
cars
kill you
for.
now?
Oh, no, bro. Not me.
No.
And who?
Oh, yeah.
But that's my boy.
Yeah, but that's my boy. He has betrayed everyone he's ever known. He's got you involved with the federal government, and he's messed up several business ventures of mine. He has got to go. And you know what? I'd like to say that this isn't personal, but it is personal.
But the feds, man, the feds have told me to kill Trevor, and I obviously can't kill them both.
The Fed, Steve Haynes, Dave Norton. I own shopping malls. I would not employ those two clowns in. And I make one phone call, their careers, they are over. So you're gonna A, listen to some 50 grand a year pension hunter, or B, a billionaire, who even the president lets finger his wife, or C, try and be really stupid and save those two idiot mentors of yours and have everybody in the goddamn state crawling up your ass. A, B, or C. Time's ticking, pal. Beep,
C.
beep, beep, and
We're
your
going
answer
C.
is
Man, you know what? Man, fuck you.
genius answer, pal. Total genius, but time is running. You think about it. Me, I got a triathlon coming up, and I am in deep training. Bye-bye.
Man, fuck you.
C. Yes, I'm sure.
Franklin?
Lester, dawg. Man, we need to talk. I got a problem I need your help with. Man, actually, fuck it. Man, we all got a problem you can help us with.
Calm down, all right? Come to my house.
All right, I'm coming.
Let's keep the crew together. Could have chosen to get rid of Trevor. I wouldn't get rid of Michael, but you know. I think we'll keep the crew together. I think even the actor that played Trevor is hoping his character dies at the beginning of the next one. But no, sorry. We've done too many jobs together. We're going to have the death wish, and probably the hardest option, but we'll see. It's the ending I want. It's the ending I want to explore, so. I am perfectly happy with that. Now I can just go this way. Well, not this way, though. I have to kill too much of the cop cars there. Ah, they didn't like that. Some cops just sitting there. A lot of cops around. I just smashed one car. Come on. 2 stars, even. They don't like that.
Hey, my whip!
They're coming this way. 2 stars still. I'm tired of all these red lights. Just like going through them. Another one there.
Man, you got off lucky, homie.
Another one up here. I gotta turn here too. That's where the meeting is. I gotta lose these freaking cops. Let's get out of here. Are you? I don't think so. I think we can get this cleared up pretty fast. Okay, so let's take it slow. And let's turn around. So the cop coming both sides. Okay, not one coming this way anymore. Good, we got it. Okay, now we can put the pin back on Lester. Get back there.
That's dumb luck right there.
It should be speed down here. Is this this place? I forget. I think it is though.
What's the panic, bro?
What the fuck do you think? Man, imagine a fucking scenario that would fuck things up the worst.
Boy, my mind is just racing. But you know, I don't want to say something that's really exciting, and then you have to act all deflated and say, no, it's just that somebody got the same tattoo I got. So why don't you just go ahead and tell me?
Some motherfucker wants me to kill Michael. Some other motherfucker wants me to kill Trevor. I feel I can't kill both of them. Man, I'm fucked, man. I don't know what the fuck to do right now.
Well, I can see that. Who are the motherfuckers?
Steve Haynes, this angry motherfucker from the FIB. Devin Weston, man. You know the
that angry rich fucker from whatever hole he hibernates in.
Exactly.
Yeah, can we get rid of him?
All right. I say
Kill Michael, then kill Trevor.
No.
For real? You're fucked, you know? I don't know. You know everything, dawg.
I know, okay, but I'm sorry. I guess this is it. You know, I'm doing my best, man. I don't know how you can deal with both of them.
I know, man.
Shit. We're fucked. Every single one of us is fucked. Unless,
What you got?
okay, Steve Haynes is under a lot of heat because of the shootings at Court Center. And Devin Weston is A, known to be a major asshole, and B, known to be friendly with Don Percival, who runs Merriweather. I think, actually, Weston owns a piece of Merriweather. Right, 11%. Pretty good for a pseudo-liberal owning a private army. So, they would both love to be involved in capturing the bullion that we just lifted. If I tell them both
Indeed.
that you boys are at the foundry in Marietta Heights melting it down, then maybe both of them will pay you a visit and bam, we turn it into a bust.
I ain't got no better ideas.
All right.
Best like we kill them, or best like we get the FIB involved, or
You
what?
go to the foundry, get yourself set up.
I got you.
Getting Lamar involved, are we?
What's up, homie?
Man, things are kind of fucked up right now, dawg.
It's all good, nigga. Who better to have in a fucked up situation than a fucked up fool like me?
Man, that's what the fuck I wanted to hear. Hey, look, I'm coming to your crib to get your ass.
I'm here.
Sure thing. I'll pick up Lamar. Been through thick and thin, mostly thin. Though I have saved his butt a couple of times. A few times. It's mostly I've been avoiding him during the game. I could have hung out with him. I hung out with him like once or twice, I think. But yeah. He's been trouble since the beginning, but kind of need trouble right now. Need trouble to finish this off.
There he is. Where we going?
We, heading to the foundry place.
Just the other milking truck. What you own, homie?
Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy
Rage.
for you, you can back out, no drama.
Hit me with it.
Man, we got a real problem, dawg. My
Yep,
boys, man.
major problem.
Well, we trying to save them.
You actually doing something for your homies for a change? Hell yeah, I'm in. Who wanna clap your homies?
Who don't, nigga? These Chinese dudes.
Everybody.
The rich white asshole who scammed us on them cars.
Devin
Forgot about
Weston,
the Chinese guys.
punk bitch. Why didn't you say we was creeping on him?
We ain't creeping on
Yep.
him, nigga. At least I don't think he
Are we
gonna
not?
be there. We gotta take all the heat he can throw at us before we worry about how we coming back on his ass.
But you is coming back, right?
Oh, hell yeah, we creeping
Yeah.
on that fool.
Oh, so you ain't the mercurial motherfucker you frontin' as, huh?
Man, I'm just trying to make something out of myself, dawg. That don't change who my homies are, nigga. It don't change my family.
Shit, nigga, you getting me all emotional now. Nigga might have to stop me from sucking your dick, nigga.
Oh, please, nigga, fuck off. Look, man, Michael and Trevor, they should be inside. Can you stay out here and let
Probably
us know
should
when
have
the bad
visited the
news is
ammunition when
I
they
got
sent me
it,
the
nigga.
mail.
I'll holler at you.
What guns do we have? Carbine rifle. We do have the advanced rifle, but the carbine's what we've got the best of, I think. Alright, where are we heading in the foundry here? Over here somewhere? I got lost too easily.
That gun? It makes me think this is a setup.
It is a setup.
Hey, man, what the fuck am I doing risking my ass trying to save y'all ass if you just gonna kill each other?
Hey, you're not saving me. You're saving him.
Now you're saving this fat fuck.
Man, y'all gotta
Saving
keep
both
y'all
of you.
fucking heads right and end this shit. If not, man, I'll put bullets in both of you motherfuckers. Hey, they here?
I know him when I see him, homie. They creep.
All right, good. Y'all hear that? Now, if we doing this shit, man, it's either now or never.
Do it.
Come on, Trevor.
You're a good sniper, Trevor.
You go over there.
Alright, where you want me?
You hold your
Really?
position right there.
Okay.
I would rather
Over there.
done the opposite. I would have said that Michael should have gone down there and Trevor should have used the sniper. But I guess Trevor does have a rampage ability, whereas Michael has more of a slow bullet time ability.
Chill, dog. You gotta wait.
Okay. There's a lot of them coming. What do we do? Oh, they saw us.
I'm closing him out.
What are the others? One there. One there.
This one's mine.
One there. Two over here somewhere. Not exactly sure where those two are.
The goal's a long way away.
Where are they? Could you hide, please? Let's switch to him before you die, Michael.
We were waiting.
Alright, got them. There's one up here, there's one over here, they're like everywhere.
They sent some more.
The FIB and Merryweather are doing us a favor. Taking each other out. Taking them out. You looking to jack some gold?
Where's the other one? Seriously, where is he? There he is.
We'll get through this. Hey, I think they see me, my nigga. They gonna run up on me. We got this. Go help your friend. All right, I'm coming, dog. I'll come at you any second.
Oh, where the heck do I get to Lamar at? It's up. Where do I go down at?
With SOS, nigga, SOS.
LD, just hold on. I'll be there.
I don't know how to go down, or I would go down. Other than jumping, I don't know. I know, dude, but
All tight.
I've only found the upstairs, not the downstairs. I will find it, so
LD, I'm coming. Shit. Just hold on.
I'll just jump. Screw it. I don't know where anything is.
Fuck. LD,
Working on it. I
just
don't
hold
know
on,
where
man.
anything is. I'm just going. Don't. Why am I even crawling on a plank? Who knows? I'm running. I'm jumping. Yeah. Well, I kind of expected. I couldn't find the freaking stairs.
I think they see me, my nigga. They gonna run up on me. We got this. Go help your friend. All right, I'm coming, dog. I need some help, man, quick.
there a reason he's using his shotgun? Or like the pistol is? Not shotgun. Okay. I don't know why he starts with a pistol, but that's not gonna really be too helpful. Just jump, because I have no idea where it is.
Keep your head down, they all coming. I need some help, man, quick. Hold on, homie. I'm gonna try to get to you.
Okay.
They running up on me. Hold tight, man. I'm
Where
on
are
my
you?
way.
There's Trevor. Where the heck is Lamar? I'm here. Where are you at?
Right now, homie. LD, just hold on. I'll be there. Hey, these punks causing trouble?
There you go.
It wouldn't be right if I didn't have to save your ass just once.
Save me? Nigga, I just wanted some company.
Mhm.
Homie, get out.
You trying to clap my homie? Dickhead.
There's a lot of them.
What was your daddy drinking?
I'm just sort of standing here.
I don't know how you fools did all your robberies without me.
Somehow, shit, we managed, homie.
T, come in. Frank, I think T's in trouble. There's an FIB team where I last saw him and he ain't responding.
Man, I gotta stay out here with Lamar. Can you get to him?
Shit. T, come in.
Ugly ass.
Fine. I'll try and find him. Trevor, stop being a prick!
They keep on coming out here.
What's the problem, T?
Why are you still on that?
It's war zone outside, homies.
Talk to me, T!
T, him. There's some serious shit going on down here where I'm at.
Say something!
Where are you, Trevor?
Trevor! There you are, you dick! What was the problem?
What's the problem?
I took a knock. I was sitting out a few rounds. It's good to know you. Yeah, well, don't do it again. Watch out! Another FIB team on the way.
It's getting heavy out here, dudes. They keep on coming out here.
It's here too.
Are we clear?
Yeah, all clear. Frank, we're clear inside. Moving to the exits.
Where's outside? Is it back here?
Take too much mortars.
I don't know where outside is, bud. I just know that's I got left. I thought it was like back where I was. For some reason they went this way. Yeah, well, I'll get to you whenever I can figure out where I am. I can't do any better than that. Where is the outside? It's the stairs up. Oh, my monitor blinked out there for a second. I don't know where. Where are they? Just freaking. Yeah, well, you're gonna die because I cannot find the freaking way out here. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna die. Sorry. Because I cannot navigate. Michael left me, and I'm just like, I don't know. Where'd he go? Apparently back here somewhere. All I see are these things. Yeah, I'm gonna die on the way. I can't get anywhere. Okay, so going over these things. Where the heck? No, not. Is it back here? Apparently it's over here somewhere. Why didn't we just go off the other side? Oh, apparently it's not even here, so let me get out of here.
Here I am, assholes! They can't keep coming like this. We hold on, they'll run out of idiots.
Where are they at? Besides, like, everywhere.
This ain't looking good for me. Hey, dude, this is getting heavy. Come on, come on!
There's rampage to use.
Over here, you asshole! I'm this close, alright? Where's the goal? I don't see it!
We don't even need to creep on these niggas.
You're gonna die, bitch!
Let's finish this! One of those badass-looking Merryweather shoppers! Hey, I'm up against it, bro! You know what you're dying for, bud?
Someone around here. I don't. Oh, more coming this way.
We're ready for you! Come on! There's no metal here! Oh, I'm in trouble! Get a job!
Getting towards you.
I'm right here! We're looking okay! Let's regroup with the main set of doors!
Okay. Gotta get there. Okay, we regrouped. Now what?
So,
Oh.
what's up? What's next? Huh? We're just gonna wait around for someone to kill us, or are we gonna wait till this fucker gets turned
Oh,
again, huh?
Bite me. Ain't anybody getting turned again, and you know it.
Hey man, the way I see it, we only just begun to clean this shit up. We got a lot of old friends I think need to be re-educated.
A lot of friends. I mean, things could get really messy.
No, we just gotta silence a few noisy people.
Hell yeah, let me see. There's,
Steve Haynes.
Dave
Steve
Norton.
Haynes,
No,
Dave
need him
Norton.
alive.
Why?
Okay,
Nobody
Dave Norton.
fucks with us afterwards.
What about
It's
that
true, he did
Brian
help us out.
motherfucker? The one that think you two boys is dating? Shit, you know he bound to come back.
Yep, there's that.
Well, who's the guy who set up Lamar?
Stretch.
Stretch.
You wanna throw him in?
Shit, Trevor will throw anyone in just to satisfy his bloodlust.
Whoa! Hey! It's called a fucking loose end, all right? And if we're gonna be men of peace and tranquility, we tie up loose ends.
Man, Stretch has been a liability.
But they were gonna
Yep.
have to take care of our old pals Devin Weston and Steve Haynes.
Fuck, what a mess, man.
Well, let's get it cleaned up. How about you get Lester on the line?
Who is this? Stop calling this number.
Hey, it's me, dawg.
You're alive. I thought someone might have your phone.
Nah, but look, I got you on speakerphone.
Oh, did Mike make it?
Yeah, I'm here.
And the other one?
See you putting the ground wheels.
Uh-huh. You, just calling for a chat?
No, we got some work to do. Can you get us some whereabouts?
Oh, I'll do my best. Who?
Steve Haynes to start.
And Devin Weston's ass.
And, Wei Cheng.
Wei Cheng, yeah.
W-E-I-C-H-E-N-G.
Stretch.
Wei Cheng. And Franklin's pal, Stretch.
Huh. Stretch?
Yeah, man, look, his real name is Harold Joseph.
Okay, well, I can tell you that Agent Haynes is taping a show over on Del Perro Pier. Shooting permit came up immediately.
Shut it! Oh, I wanted to ice that fucker since the moment I met him.
All right. I got a signal from Mr. Harold Joseph's phone over at the B.J. Smith Recreation Center.
No, I got him. Let's keep him clear of
Yeah.
known associates.
All right, thanks, dawg.
You got it.
What you got for me?
Tao Ching's credit card just bought a Magnum at the beach club in Pacific Bluffs.
Okay, I'll go ask his ass about his punk ass dad.
When I find Mr. Weston, I'll send the coordinates.
All right, good.
Good. He had to take his bike to do that, did he? Fine.
We made our plans. Let's stick to them. We take out our assigned targets. Any deviation will lead to confusion and probably failure. We got one shot at this, guys.
All right, let's do
Take
this shit.
I was wondering about the loose ends because there were a lot, so I guess we're just going to tie it up in one mission. Which I guess is still part of the mission that we were just on, because we haven't completed that, so it's a big mission. It's okay. We just got a lot of money, now we need to take care of all the people that hate us. A little worried about his little bike that Lamar stole at the beginning of this whole game. Craziness. Alright, what have we got? Still got 3 kilometers. It's a long way. Why am I calling up Lamar?
Hey, Lamar, that was above and beyond, homie.
Ain't nothing above and beyond when it comes to the homies, homie. A nigga just want to be helpful, you heard me?
I'm serious, dawg. That's hood. Michael and Trevor, too. We grateful. You a real homie, and I love you, dawg.
You too, homie. You done with this bullshit now?
Almost. A couple loose ends.
Aw, shit. I know that voice. You creeping on some fools, huh? All right, nigga, will handle your candle.
Lay low, my nigga.
Because I have the option to switch to the others at the moment, but I think I will stick with Franklin at the moment. I drove all the way here after all.
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic.
See his car? It's like we're catching up with him, but I think he's driving. I'm not exactly sure. Seems to be moving. Wherever he is. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. Let's continue that. As soon as I pulled up my gun, it was too late. I'm like, wait, it just saw me.
废话，我为处理驾驶。
All right, we gotta get control changed up a little bit. The way I handle the controller. Wish I didn't take this bike to do it. I'll lose him. It's this freaking slow bike. Not that one, I guess. Oh. Why do we have to be in this stupid bike? I've hated this bike since the very beginning. You're gonna count that? I've never wanted this bike. This is a horrible bike.
废话，
Keep going. Try to take him out. Did I still lose him somewhere? I guess I'm just saying ignore the ones that are right behind me.
我为处理驾驶。
He's not gonna make it far. Let's go for Chang.
我们赶紧走。
Guess he's in there. I don't know where he went. I don't know if he was in that one. Apparently not. Come on now. Has to be a stupid girl. Okay, they should have lost at least a wheel off that. Let's try to find which one. I'm guessing the car. Instead of the two SUVs. If I catch up with the car, it's a very slow back I have. I don't like it whatsoever. Don't want to do this in this bike. A year later, I might catch up with him. Maybe. Trying to take out the wheels. I should have got 2 or at least of the wheels there.
He got it.
Okay, now escape the triads. Well, that's a bad place to go into. Realized I was heading that way. Who is on my butt here? I don't know where they even were. Like, I didn't want to look back to see. Well, I guess I have to do the same thing over again. Not just lose the triads, but also take out the cars. Nothing's still alive. Shot him like so many times.
That was him.
Oh, that sucks. It also sucks that he's just like walking to it. To his death here, and I'm going to be shot once and die. Tow truck hit me there. Okay, okay. Stupid guy taking the stupid bike.
He got it.
Wow, that was quick. Get the heck out of this. Let's get into this thing. Go, car, go. This is a much faster car than that bike was. Still being shot. Still behind me. Alright, who's actually following me?
Hey, I got out clean. You dudes ain't gonna have no more triads coming after you.
We ain't gonna have anyone to sell super weapons to either, but hey-ho! Who's up? We still gotta do Stretch and Agent Haynes.
Let's do Trevor next. know why Franklin didn't have his like normal car instead of his bike. Silly thing. Trevor's vehicle's not that great either, but better than the bike still. Okay, so what's the idea here?
I'm moving on Haynes. Les, see if you can patch me into his radio mic. I want a last reminder of what an annoying prick he is.
Los Santos.
Where is it? Okay,
A city
I'm the
of
roller coaster.
saints, a city of sinners, and nothing in between but the FIB. Cut! God, this is crap. Who writes this bullshit anyway? Okay, all right. You got this framed right?
Yeah, you're looking great.
Is the chin? How's the chin?
Oh, sharp.
All right, the audio's clean?
Better than mine.
Well,
You got
say
a
something.
decent
All right,
chin.
check.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, fine. We're on. I'm ready. You ready?
Speed.
All right, let's
Go
do this,
back
people.
to
I'm a
dude with the
professional. Let's
sniper.
go. Hi, I'm Steve Haynes.
Where is he exactly? Which one?
Whoa! You need to find peace.
That's
You've got a unique look at what's really going on under the hood.
where is he?
Sometimes those dreams turn into nightmares. Stop! Cut!
Cut.
God, that's a cliche.
It's not that one.
Stay away from me, got it?
No, I know it's really good. Just do a cutaway. No, I'll pick it up. No, I'll pick it up. I got something good. Ready?
Where is he? Yeah, it's been one of them. Not that one. This first thing's been around already. And do I see him? No. There. Okay, so that's the one. Where is he at, though? Oh, there he is. That's gonna be hard. It's going up the other side. Let's see if I can get him from there. Oh, come on. I missed. Yeah, I know, I missed. I missed. It was hard to find him.
A city of
Easier from back here.
parts of general reality mix, and this is the result.
There he is.
Throw in a senior FIB agent.
I missed. I missed several times. Well, the second time it didn't get through the glass, apparently. Good way of doing it here, though. I'm glad they parked me here. So.
American melting pot. 2 parts diluted fantasy, 1 part degenerate reality. Mix.
There we go.
God! The guy! What's his name? He shot him! Jesus fucking Christ.
Got lose the cops.
Requesting backup for 187 at Del Perro Pier. System reported as FIB agent 18. Proceed with caution. Suspect is a possible 19
Well, let's get out of here this way then. go down a busy road just to get through. Of course, you got a visual on the target. A visual on target now? Yes, you do. You're right there. There's something to hide. It's not the best places. I gotta keep going. This work? So our car fit back there. Let's see if we can.
Hey, Lester!
Good.
I dealt with Haynes. You got a location on Devin Weston yet?
Yeah, I do. The Merryweather team was dispatched to protect him at his house in the Tongva Hills. I say house, it's more of a...
Yeah, whatever. I'll go up there and get him.
So who we got, man? Harold Stretch Joseph. Still outstanding. I'm taking care of him.
Stretch. Stretch has been a problem for ever since he got out of jail. Which one's Stretch? See down here.
Lamar Davies, disrespectful ass motherfuckers trying to break the order of things.
I got a message from your homies, Lamar and Franklin.
Who's this Peckerwood? Hey, that's
Why isn't it shooting?
Oh, disloyal motherfuckers.
Oh, just
Oh shit! You one of Franklin's old man? Someone clap this fool!
okay. Now I just have to escape. My tires should be bulletproof. But how am I getting out here? I have to go back the way I came. It's not even the way out that way.
Oh shit, sorry.
Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah. Yeah, I figured he was going to. I thought that was happening.
All right, I'm at the courts. I think I know which one Stretch is.
Really, I don't. Bulletproof tires, so that should be good. They're still coming though. Okay. Now let's keep going.
I'm clear. Your pal Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
Shit, he wasn't my pal. He was a dude who jacked us, homie. Thanks. So who we got, man?
I'm picking up Devin Weston so we can have some fun with him. Now don't worry, I won't get started till we're all together. Not properly, at least.
Are you going to get his wife free? Trisha or whatever her name was. The one that they've kept in contact with for a bit. Ever since he kidnapped her. Okay, so he surrounded himself with Merryweather guards. Yeah, I see that.
Hey, unless you got news from the Foundry team, I don't want to be disturbed.
Kidnap Devin. Really? Kidnap? Trevor and kidnap? Alright. Not really. We have a stun gun. I could stun them, it might be quieter.
We got a comm set. Protect DW.
Okay. Apparently stunning wasn't enough. Still alive. I kinda didn't expect him to still be alive. I stunned him and shot him, and he's still alive. Alright. Alright, we'll just do this in a Trevor way.
Combat situation. Guard the asset.
Devin's back here. Careful wherever the heck that's coming from. I don't know, I don't see it. I'm being shot by it wherever it is.
How much is asshole paying you? I hope it was worth it. I'm the definition of SP. I'm the most suspicious person you'll meet. I just put down.
They have the best weapons, do you?
Left your outfit back in town.
Have we heard from the Foundry team? What a pansy!
Comsit!
We go through
I'm
here?
a walking combat situation, assholes!
No, cannot. Okay, where's the entrance?
Down your neck!
Where's the actual entrance to this place?
Bored of killing you pricks.
Someone's shooting.
You bleed like humans, but I know you're reptile. I'll find you. How much is asshole paying you?
Right into that. Right into that. Yeah, it's okay. We can start from here. Like, where is a good weapon for him? Do I have any heavy? Minigun.
Attack is on! Back up! Defensive position!
Problem is, I don't see where the heck they are.
Definition of SP. I'm the most suspicious person you'll meet. I just put down half your outfit back in town. What a pansy! Comsit! I'm a walking combat situation, assholes!
Let's earn our paychecks. Protect.
I'm here for you!
What a pansy!
I'm getting kinda bored of killing you, Fred!
Something shot me really badly. I don't know where that came from. I guess the back somewhere, but I think I was doing pretty well.
We got a comm set. Protect DW.
Come out!
Screw it, just throw everything.
Damn it!
Take him out! You are mine!
You can't hide forever!
Lay down fire! DW is the priority!
You bleed like humans, but I know you're reptile. How much is asshole paying you? I hope it was worth it.
Get him!
I'm the
Okay,
definition
below me
of
there's
SP.
some.
I'm the most suspicious person you'll meet. I just put down half your outfit back in town.
Yeah.
What do you mean all our operatives are dead?
Wait, hear me out! No more talking!
Did I blow that? I blew that car up. Oh well. I did blow it up with an RPG though. The guy that's blown up right behind him. Surprised Patricia didn't really play a role.
I got Mr. Weston. Let's take him out of the city, make him disappear. Meet me on the cliffs off the GOH, Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Sure why he decided on this vehicle, but it works. It's a long way to go with him though. This old classic car.
I'm making a personal injury claim.
Where am I?
You're in the trunk of a car, but
You don't know what you're getting into, pal!
Go meditate, you
yeah, I
fucking
kind of
prick.
do. Here we go. Still a long way to go with this thing. Not the easiest paths either.
You're a resource
resourceful guy getting past those trained killers. I need someone like you in my organization.
The CEO position's gonna be vacant real soon, Slick.
I've got nothing against you, apart from the obvious hygiene issues. Michael caused me problems, so Michael had to go.
You're looking at it rationally. There are people who are useful to you and people who ain't, and the people who ain't gotta go. Me? I'm not rational. I don't care if you're useful or not. I feel like taking you out, Devo. So that's what I'm doing.
This is a serious offer. Work for me. You'll have everything you'll ever wanted.
All I've ever wanted is to watch you drift in and out of consciousness as you're slowly disemboweled.
Yes! Yes! That's the kind of creativity I need on my team. Come on! Come on! Let me out of here!
Look! I got my own company! Trevor Phillips Industries!
Oh, yeah, a fellow entrepreneur. Let me buy a stake. Give you money to grow.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm
We got
kinda
kind of
gold rich
money.
right now, so you got
Yeah.
precisely nothing to offer. Prepare for the end, my friend.
You creepy bum!
I'm a little bit worried that he'll know how to get out of this trunk.
This is why the people I put in my trunk are usually dead.
So we got like 2 kilometers to go with this guy in the trunk. It's a long way.
You're making a mistake.
Pipe
Nope.
down.
Doing fine. He's trying to get out, I think. Careful there.
You don't want
Almost made it.
that man around either.
My friends won't be happy if I empty a clip into the trunk.
A lot of things I need to get around here. Go. Move. There we go.
I've got an army at my fingertips.
I told them I wouldn't kill you. I didn't say anything about cutting your tongue out. Here we are, Slick, with a few minutes for some one-on-one time.
I think that's him. Is that everybody at this point? I think it may be.
Hey, we good, T?
Never better, amigo.
Good.
Franklin?
I'll be here. Franklin,
Hey, what's up?
I assume you got him?
Ooh, safe and sound. Ain't that right, buddy?
Hey, my bad, homie. I picked C. Ain't that a bitch?
You know, Devin, the way I see it, and hey, I'm no intelligent businessman like you, but the way I see it, there's 2 great evils that bedevil American capitalism, the type that you practice. Number 1 is outsourcing. You paid a private company to do your dirty work for you, and then you underpaid that company because you thought you were big enough and bad enough that you didn't have to play by the rules. Oh, number 2. Offshoring your profits.
Offshore?
Oh, it's horrible. You wouldn't want to be sent offshore just to save a little money, would you, T?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, nah, I ain't
Would you
going
want?
nowhere.
No, see, but we know your opinions on the matter, Devin. Keep your problems the fuck out of America, huh?
In this instance, when he puts it like that, it makes sense.
Of course it does. Hey, Devin. Goodbye, my old friend. Thanks for all the advice.
Bye-bye.
That works.
So now what?
Now we keep a low profile and get on with our lives.
As friends?
Well, do I have a choice?
No, not really.
All right, then. As, flawed, awful, totally uncomfortable, and poorly matched friends. Absolutely.
Oh, that's perfect. Then we can get back to the kind of capitalism we practice.
Shit, I don't know how much more better that is than Devin's kind.
Ooh, hypocrisy, Franklin. Civilization's greatest virtue.
Jesus, your therapist has a lot to answer for.
I know, I still hate myself. But hey, at least I know the words for it now.
Yeah, but I hate you, and I know the words for it. So does that mean I don't have to go to therapy?
Look, man, you two motherfuckers terrify me of that middle age. I'm good.
You're right to be afraid, Franklin.
Yeah.
Be very afraid, Franklin. Tell you one thing, T. I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
Your cotton candy car. Wow. So, beat it. Completed the final mission. We did 100%. I think we'll get a trophy for that too. I'll have to look. Let it run for a bit. See what happens afterwards, because I'm sure it'll let you continue forward, playing with your 43 million and buying things if you want to continue on that route. I'll have to decide what I'm going to be doing. I don't know if I'm going to add another Dark Souls 3 night while I'm preparing things for YouTube just to get through that quicker or what, but I will be, I won't be streaming Thursdays or Saturdays for now. That's the current plan. Anyway, I'll try to figure out what the schedule will be. We're going to see this through and, of course, look at the stats afterwards. And yeah, made it through Grand Theft Auto 5. There we go. Attained 100% game completion. Cool. I don't know how much percent gets that or whatever, but nice. I'll let the credits run though. Well, just reflect. That took a lot of work. A lot of looking up things like leather pieces and spaceship parts. But and some flight things at the end. The stunts weren't too bad. That went pretty quickly last time. The flights, other than getting stuck the first 20 minutes of trying to fly the plane, it didn't take too much. That wasn't bad. I mean, we did a round of golf, a round of tennis. That one was hard. I don't know. I set the tennis to like an easier setting because it's just like I couldn't get a shot off. But I eventually figured out the controls for that. I think that was the issue is that I was kept on not swinging it in a different way other than where the normal way you would hit it would be. So it just kept going right to the racket, basically, instead of going to the left or right or anything like that. What else did we do? All the strangers and freaks that we met along the way is what they called them anyway. We went hunting, we went on rampages, we did all the races, triathlons. One of them I did off stream on the triathlon because it took 30 minutes of me just pressing a button. My thumb was so sore. I'm glad I did that off stream. But yeah, it's got through this. So now I'll have to decide, do I want to continue with the online mode? I might transfer everything over at least, but do I want to continue with the online mode after I get things switched over to doing slightly more adult stream on YouTube? So I can be myself just a bit more, wear the accessories I normally wear. Looking into makeup still. I do have a friend that's in the industry for that, so does film and TV. He made the paper recently. It's actually on the front page. It was like just a picture of him at a protest, but still, I was like, okay, it's kind of cool. But yeah, it's I don't know. I have to figure out what I'm going to do day to day for my own makeup. I've been wanting to do goth makeup for a while, but since I was like mostly in training for boxing, I never really grew up with that or even thought about it for a long time until like got a little bit older, and I've been thinking about it lately. Probably just some simple eye makeup or something. I probably won't do foundation unless I do my jester outfit. There's reasons I haven't done the jester thing for a while, and that's mainly because I need to buy some new makeup. I haven't been painting my nails in a while. I mean, it's not painted anymore because it's just goop. I need to buy some new nail polish. It's not expensive, but I have a brand that I like that dries extraordinarily quickly. So I need to get some of that, and some new makeup to try to do a little bit better with my gesture wear than I have been. I want to improve things on the production of my streams, of course. I think for me, I'll need to transfer to YouTube for the educational content since Twitch has gotten rid of basically it's limited to me to having or everyone to having 100 hours total. That doesn't really make sense for educational content, which is meant to stay there forever. So, yeah, I'll be posting a lot more on YouTube. I may stream occasionally on Twitch, random games like Marvel Rivals. I might start streaming occasionally. I don't know. I haven't decided. It. I think Twitch is still good for popping on occasionally and just and if you're bigger and have a bigger audience than I have, I've got like, I'm the only viewer right now is me on my phone checking and make sure the stream works. So most people view my streams afterwards, and that's fine. And I do play games that have been beaten forever. So if I play the online version, maybe I get a bigger audience, but it's not really about that for me. It wasn't really about the audience ever. The content is for your entertainment, but this was more about me spending time playing games I haven't played when I was working all the time. I'll go back to working a little bit more on Thursdays and Saturdays, and getting better at production, getting better at streaming, so that I can produce educational content and not be crap. That was my point. And I'll still stream, of course, but it'll be mostly YouTube, I think, now. And that'll take me a while to switch over, so there'll be a break in between all that stuff. There's a lot of people that worked on the game, obviously, so I want to, give them credit where credit's due and let those credits run. But no, I never really thought I'd be a big streamer. I don't really have, I don't know. I don't really have anything that I think is all that unique. I guess I am a professor. That's kind of unique. It's why my educational content gets more viewers, I think. Also, people like to learn things. It's just fun to learn. So I can do like game dev stuff, but probably do basic programming stuff first, object-oriented programming. But I could get into some game design stuff eventually. There are better people for that sort of content that have been doing it for many years. That focus very specifically on certain aspects of game engines, whereas I might be more of the programming side of games and things like that. I don't know. Haven't decided. A lot of the console games I make, or a lot of a lot of the console games I do are for educational content anyway. All the games I make are for research purposes and for helping with health. So I don't really make games that are for entertainment purposes in general. They're meant for fun, like they're meant to be fun games, but they're not meant for commercial entertainment. More of having a fun game that you can improve your health to, basically. It's not really an exercise game, but more of social well-being, that sort of thing. Trying to hang out with your friends online. But yeah, I research that stuff. It's what I do in my day job. This, however, this has been just fun to do. I did Elden Ring for a while, and I had some followers there, but I'm not like a speed runner. I'm not the best at player. I'm a goth, but if I wear my makeup more often, it might get a little bit more attraction. I have noticed that if I wear my more extreme costumes, that I do get more viewers. Even if I just put on like my hat, my beanie that has like a cat ears, I get more viewers just from that. I don't know. People like to have something fun to look at, I guess. I'm a goth, so I typically wear this sort of thing. This is just, black transparent sort of shirt. Can't really tell it's transparent because it's dark. DJ Pooh. I was a DJ for 9 years, something like that. Maybe it was 7. I don't know. I owned a company for about 7 or 9 years. I did other things for about that time, so I forget. But I was a pro DJ for a long time, and it was nice. Got a bit. Had a weekly gig at my place where I used to live, and then would go to different states occasionally here and there, and had some people that had some offers to tour with the band. Not the one that I did actually do a bit of stuff with here in Denmark, but one's way back there. But now I have things I want to do also with my synthesizers, which you never get to see, which are just over here. um, but yeah, I want to get back into practicing that stuff. So kind of want to get my Thursdays and Saturdays free for now, and then debate on what I want to do with um, with those nights. If I want to continue streaming games, I'll see how I'll see how YouTube goes. I don't know if it's going to be as popular as my Twitch is. Matt Smith was involved. Probably a different Matt Smith, I imagine. Might not be, but yeah. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided yet completely of what I'm doing or when I'm doing it. So I'll keep you abreast of the situation. I can post a story on Twitch at least, but I do need more subscribers on my YouTube right now. But since I'm switching over, I have very few subscribers at the moment. I got like, I'm getting more because I'm starting to post more and more content. I got like 19, so it's not many. I have like 100 plus followers here. I don't know how many actually are bots and how many are real people at this point. It's kind of hard to tell. Some of them are real, some of them aren't. I don't know. I don't know why bots join at this point. They don't really. I think I've got it to where they are not really able to talk to me anymore, so I don't get the spam as much as I used to. When I first started out, before I was an affiliate, I would get spam all the time. But being an affiliate has helped me not have to worry about that. I am thinking about streaming some Marvel Rivals and things like that, but I'm, I'm not the greatest. I don't even know if I'll even get out of like if I want to do competition. I don't even know if I'll get out of what's it, bronze 3 or something, wherever you start with. Um, I am DSP, so there's a lot of DSP, right? So I'm just used to shooting from afar. So being a sniper with like Hawkeye, or just gunning it like how Trevor does his Rampage with, and I could do that with Punisher. Um, Otherwise, I would do support because I do like a mage in Dark Souls, so I'm used to more long range stuff than I am up close. I tried out tank characters, but I've not been good as a tank at all. It's just not my style, so I don't think I'll manage it. Like trying out the thing, and he was like running different directions, and I couldn't even control him. Well, I'm like, oh, this is horrible. But I'll keep with it because I think if I do want to play competitively, it's maybe I'm too old. I have astigmatism in my eyes. I don't have the fastest refresh rate on my monitor. I don't even have a wired mouse. I have a wireless mouse, so there's a lot of things going against me. My age, and this, as you get older, your reaction time does get slower. That's a fact. It's just human anatomy. So no matter what, you will get slower as you age, and I am at this point probably not able to do the top level of things anymore. I'm probably not able to do top level of boxing or Muay Thai anymore. I would just like to have a match at some point. But honestly, at this point, I would just like to be able to walk without pain. That'd be nice. These are a lot of it's, I talk a lot, so I'm like, okay, well, we can talk. We're here. Got a loud vehicle outside. I don't know though. I might. Still early. It's only 10 p.m. here. I mean, it's earlier than it usually is when I do these streams, right? Because we finished a little bit early. Kind of figured that would happen. Well, I wasn't sure though. When we started doing that second mission, and it being take out everybody, I'm like, well, we might actually go the full rank or full time. Nearly made it there. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope people get something out of this, you know? If you enjoy watching me play, then yeah, I don't want you to like lose a family member like I do with television shows whenever they get canceled or something. Whenever you, I don't know, if you've watched someone for a long time, they can start to feel like their family or something. So if someone feels like that for me, and hopefully I'm there for them because yeah. But obviously, I think I would have more live viewers if that were the case. Well, someone may lurk or, come on, you never know. But we have beaten the game, crazy as that is. I don't know how many credits we got to go through, but I'm just going through them. I should probably pay attention to see if it restarts on it, but I imagine it's still just going through. I hope so. I have my lurkers sometimes, and I have people that interact with me sometimes, you'll see. And there's always the empty room problem that happens, of course. If you go to a bar and you go with your friends and there's no one there, you're more likely to leave the bar than to stay. It's the empty room problem. A company called Foursquare noticed this problem back in was the early 2000s. And that was a big issue for starting social media stuff is that if there's no one there, it's hard to get anyone started. So when I have like no viewers, as I do right now, um, then it's hard to get anyone else to just jump in. It takes several people being there and then you get actually a rolling effect after your bar is more popular, you get more and more. It's an interesting effect, I think. Wow, we're just going everywhere. This was underwater somewhere. Got the sound designer, Steve Donahoe. Then lead scripters, got QAs. How far have we gone at this point? I mean, what were we going through? I guess cast? I know we've gone through a lot of these. Office administration. Here we go. Got a final final ending here. I think. No, that was the other team. Now we got Rockstar New England. So we got teams in different cities, and they'll go through the people there. This looks like a smaller team, though. I don't know which part they were involved in. Curious though. Was offered position at a games company. I kind of wish I would have said yes because it was in my dream city. At the time, I had my dream job though. My dream job was, working. I worked on health and I taught game design to sports science students. I loved that job. Now I have a software engineering job. Both were professors. I was a professor of human computer interaction and a bunch of other things, learning, play, and something else. I don't know. I forget because it had like four titles at the end of it. And I'm like, okay. But now I'm just an associate professor of software engineering. I don't know if I still have aspirations. And then we got Rockstar London. Being a full professor someday, maybe. It takes a lot in Denmark to be a full professor. You have to be pretty much internationally known. You have to publish tons and tons of paper. And pretty much, yeah, you have to pretty much have your own center and things like that. It takes a lot to be, you know, to be a full professor. You get paid well. I mean, very, very, very well. But I don't know. It's just like I like to help. I like to help individuals. As much as the university's goals are, and it's our university's goal too, to help things like global issues, climate change, that sort of thing, green transitions. I like to help the individual people within the community. and that's what my focus is. I love to help the individuals. I never forget the people that I've done user studies with, done like user studies with hundreds of people at this point, interviews and all sorts of things. Some of them I never got to meet, so I wouldn't know those, but yeah. We got games testers now. Thanks for all the game testers. It's can be a hard job playing a game 8 hours a day, and you're basically looking for bugs, and you get paid very little usually. I will say, when I visited Ubisoft's game testing room in Toronto, they have a really really nice setup, and they pay well. So that was a very good one. Um, we got a lot of game testers. Nice. I imagine whoever is testing Grand Theft Auto 6 right now, I mean, there's got to be tons because, like, what are they even doing at this point other than testing? So there's got to be tons of people testing that game. I imagine that the story's probably done. I imagine that there can't be anything crazy unless they plan on doing any major diversions. It's just got to be testing, testing, testing at this point, which is why you see all these game testers in alphabetical order by first name, apparently. And then we start over at A. I don't know. I don't know why we did that. That's a little interesting. Localization. Um, I've had to localize some websites because I live in Denmark. That's I'm not wanting to do web design anymore. I've done it for 25 years. And it seems like every project that I get put on, it's like I'm doing web design again because I'm the only one on the team that knows how to do both front end and back end. I did this mechamind.eu website that was for like this large consortium of different universities. And so that was entirely written by me, no frameworks whatsoever, but that was to make sure that it was entirely accessible. If you were blind, you can use the site. If you have trouble with seeing different colors, you can still use the site and see it the way it should be seen. So everything works. It's all about accessibility. I learned accessible web design very early, but I'm tired of it. It gets boring. It really does. It's not fun. And it's not challenging. Is a problem. I like more hardcore programming, game programming, and things like that because it still challenges me. Um, if I run out of things that are, challenging, that's a problem. That's why I like to study new things. The things I'm studying now, which are like feeling weight in VR, that's challenging. It's challenging to work with the hardware. It's challenging to connect it to the software. It's challenging to develop objects that you can feel in VR and it makes sense to feel the weight of. So yeah, I mean, I like new challenges. That's what I do. I'm always liking to be challenged. That's why I almost did abstract computer science instead. I was very good at abstract computer science, but I decided a long time ago that I would rather help people than spend my time in a lab for 40 years or something like that, I could have had like, an algorithm named after me or something named after me after that much time in a lab working on number theory and ring lattice theory and things like that. Hamiltonian cycles and well, Hamiltonian paths. I don't know if I really worked with cycles all that much. Trying to solve the P equals NP problem, I wouldn't have solved it in my lifetime, most likely. I mean, but I would have solved something adjacent, some difficult problem. But I would much rather help people with my talents than spend my time in a lab where, okay, I get my name on an algorithm that might people might know or use occasionally. That's just just something I wanted to do, and I decided to do it in a fun way, focused on game design. I always played games since I was young. I didn't start designing games, or well, when I was 6, I made my first game. That was made in DOS scripting, batch file scripting. which is amazing how much you could actually do with that. But I made a full game out of that because I was 6 years old. I didn't know what I was doing. But I didn't really get big into game design until I was until 2013, I think it was. Whenever I went and did my PhD, I focused on game design, and I didn't know much about it at the time. And spent years studying it, and now I'm one of the people that that's um, been in the lead of conferences, won best paper awards for things and stuff like that. So we went from someone that didn't know what they were doing at all to someone that focuses pretty heavily on it. But it's not about making the games to me. It's about solving the problems of the world, solving health issues. It was a lot different when I lived in the States, because like the issues there were more obesity, things like that were very obvious. But living in different countries like Denmark, where people are Finland and Denmark, where I lived in Finland for several years and Denmark for several years now. Um, their people are more fit. The obesity is not really a big issue, especially in Europe in general. It's not a huge issue. So wasn't just focused on obesity anymore, and now I focus on social well-being because that's sort of like where my path is led on the papers that I've published. Anyway, I'm talking about my work. I don't know. I'm wondering. Jack Howitzer is Jack Howitzer and Jack Howitzer. The Underbelly of Paradise. The Loneliest Robot in Great Britain. Cinema stuff. I guess these are companies. Fistwasser theme song sung by Anthony Cumia. But butcher that too badly. We didn't get to listen to any of the radio, of course, because that is anti-YouTube. There is that stuff to keep in mind with YouTube. The music parts, I had to mute at certain parts because copyright. The YouTube got me for that, and I had to oh, there was this part where um, Michael was listening to a song in his headphones, and I forgot about that part, and I had to redo that on stream without the volume on. Like I have the system volume that I have button to mute, so muted that when that came on. I was like, yep, he's going to listen to the music there. Not sure who all was involved with the music. A lot of people here, though. But no, I need to get back to work on my book. I've been writing an object-oriented programming book for a while now. I've already got the first version, but I'm working on the second version of it, which is the version I'm going to release to the public. It's going really well, and I'm going to spend more time on it now that I'm not going to be streaming on. I'm probably not going to stream on Thursday or Saturday. It depends on how much I get done with Dark Souls 3. Because what I would like to do is, oh, there's someone named Maximus. Actually, I think Maximus is the last name in that case. Interesting. But I think I'm getting pretty far in Dark Souls 3, so I don't know if I'll need the extra night. I just want to finish up everything other than maybe Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, which I don't know how long that game is. I've already maxed out my level on it, and I just got to, I think, part of the, I think I just got to the very basics of the story, even though I've maxed out my level. So I'm interested in continuing that. I'll still do that on Mondays until it ends, and I'll still do my Dark Souls 3 until I finish it. But then I have to figure out what I'm doing, what I'm transferring over. I'll write some new scripts to control my camera a little better and things like that. Because right now I don't really have a way of moving the camera position live. I can program things for that though, and make that, and also I can program things where it's just me talking. If it's more of a just chatting stream, that could put me as a bigger thing than than what I have right now, which is like top right corner. There are some things I keep for nostalgia, like when I first started streaming, I used the same background. I like it quite a bit. It's more of my gothic style, but I don't know. I might get a right now the camera's there. I might get a tripod and focus it this way. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but if I do focus it like, that way, then you can see more of me and you can still hear me talk, so it wouldn't really be a distraction there. But haven't decided. I might pick one up anyway at some point because I do need a way of streaming my synth. I think for my synthesizers, I'll have to do something on the ceiling, and then probably something pointing towards this way. So I probably would need a tripod stand that would point towards that way, and then a ceiling one that would point down. Um, Whether I'll make songs on stream, I mean, it would take too long to do a single song on a single stream. For me, anyway. Other people could probably do that pretty easily, but for me, I can't play. I have the synthesizers that have a nice keyboard on them, but I can't play the piano, and I wish I could. That's why I got them so that I could practice, and I haven't practiced in a while. I'd like to get back to it though. I do miss what I was doing. But, the person I was learning with, yeah, we kinda have falling out, so it's just me learning on my own again, as usual. Oh, wow, this is a long, long set of credits. It's still going. I think it's been going for, like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so? Whatever. We're still on music, though, right now, so, they do put a lot there's that DJ Pooh again. Tupac, I guess, had a song on this, West Coast classic, so we're on different radio stations now. I'm very curious what happens at the end of this, though. I didn't know how long it would take to beat this, and it's cool that we did. I mean, this is my 16th stream of Grand Theft Auto. So that is, I do two a week. That's at least 8 weeks. Plus, I had to skip a couple weeks here and there for final exams, so it might be 10 to 12 weeks, so almost 3 months altogether. That's crazy that I've been doing that for this long. I mean, I did Elden Ring for what, 4 months, something like that before this. Now I have to decide, do I want to continue with the online version of Grand Theft Auto? Do I want to wait until something like Night Rain comes out for my Elden Ring type of stream? Though it is a very different game. Do I want to do Cyberpunk? If I do Cyberpunk, I'm going to do it on YouTube, though. I do want more adult oriented things that I'll do on YouTube instead of Twitch. As I've said, there are certain accessories I wear that I can't wear on Twitch. They just ban that stuff, and some of these shirts that I have, I can't wear because they don't even allow like a mesh shirt, for instance. They don't really allow that stuff. People get away with it, but it's against the rules generally. If you're bigger, you can get away with things. I'm smaller, obviously. I have like what 100 something followers with occasional lurker, occasional viewers afterwards. We're getting there though. I think we're just about to the end of this thing. I just want to get to 43 million. I'm very curious about that. I don't know when they'll actually end up getting or it was 34 million, not 43. 34 million that we got for the last heist. Um, I don't know if I'll end up doing something more. We still have a little bit of time before, I have to stop or anything. So I have to decide if I want to like spend that money or just call it good or what. Where are we at though? We are currently still on some music. Thanks for the subscription. Wow, okay. That's only like the second subscriber I've had in what? Since I started this thing, so thank you. Oh, but yeah, we've just been talking. I've been talking to the camera. But pretty much, we've just beaten Grand Theft Auto 5, just watching the credits roll, deciding what to do next. Um, and what I'll do, I mean, like I said, started this for educational streams, and those have been where I got most of my viewers. I know that. So I think I will continue doing that once I get a little bit further in the book and having this extra time where I'm being the Grand Theft Auto. That's going to have a lot more of the book done a lot quicker. course, it means I'm going back to working at night and day, which was why I started streaming in the first place, was to stop doing that because I have a bad habit of working day and night. When I start working on something, I just don't like to stop until it's finished. I'm used to staying awake for days at a time since I was very young. I've stayed awake programming days at a time for solve a programming problem, or this time it's staying up writing. It's going to be at least a 10 chapter book. Right now, that's the plan, 10 chapters. The first version of it was 7 chapters, but I'm splitting it up a little bit more to be a little bit better. And yeah, it's just I'm going to be writing day and night again, and that's just the way I am. I like to work hard on things. I don't know. But hopefully people enjoy this. I guess I got a subscriber. That's kind of nice. Cool. Thank you for doing that. Um, I've had one subscriber before, so that's it's very rare. Um, but yeah, we just talk and hope that people enjoy. I think I may try Grand Theft Auto Online, but I really I'm debating between that and Cyberpunk. It's really hard choice for me because I have not played Cyberpunk. I tried it when it first came out, and I've done a stream where I tried it out for the first couple of hours, but it was a part of a whole day stream where I just was trying different games. So I haven't really played much of it at all. When it first came out, it had too many bugs for me to even run it. I couldn't get it to run. I was like, okay, well, this wasn't working. Of course, they fixed the bugs, and there was a whole kerfuffle, and they fixed it over time, and now it works, apparently really well at this point. So it's a good time to play it, since I don't want to miss out. But at the same time, there's this whole online portion of Grand Theft Auto that I haven't explored, and I think now that I've played this long enough to get the controls under wrap that I should be okay. Of course, I say that in the first 20 minutes of this stream, I spent trying to get a plane out of a ditch because I went the wrong way in the beginning. Um, yeah, the actual missions for the knife flights weren't so bad, but the plane itself, I got it stuck, and I only had this crappy plane. I wish I could have afforded a different plane at that point, but I had like a duster. It's a crop duster, that's what it was, and it barely has any control. But we made 8 of the knife flights, which gave me the 100% completion on that, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. We're still on music. Amazing. So how's your life going? Whoever's out there in TV land. I hope you're doing okay. I don't know. Just having fun on a Saturday. I didn't expect it to be this much of credits. So I like to talk. I do. I just talk and talk. So this is what we're doing. I know it's going to be a lot of talking at this point because, geez. But yeah, I don't want to talk too much about work because I think it's going well, but I need to get back in my office and start doing that stuff. I'm a professor. I should be show my face in the actual office instead of working from home all the time. And now that I have the parts to actually get my office to work, which was the problem, I didn't have a way of actually hooking up my computer to the monitors in the room that they gave me. But now I do. So I got those in this week. I can start working there next week, and I'm sure they'll be happy to see me and, happy to see me and happy to see me continually. I'm not sure what I'm going to be teaching. That's something I don't have any idea what class I'll be teaching now. They've given me a bit of a break right now. I'm supervising about 5 different student groups. But I've been teaching ever since I was hired every semester because they didn't have someone. There were visa issues at one point, so they didn't have a teacher, and I stepped up then. And there are other things. I was always stepping up because I was very close to not having a way to stay in Denmark, and I didn't really have another plan. I tried to find other plans. I applied to other countries, I applied to job after job. But basically, you can only be an assistant professor in Denmark for a certain amount of time before you have to be promoted. And it's difficult to get promoted. So if I wasn't promoted to associate professor, then I didn't know what I was going to do because I couldn't. I was trying everywhere and wasn't even getting interviews. I was just getting rejected outright. So I'm like, I have best paper awards. I've been on committees of conferences, and like, what more could I possibly do? But there's so much competition, and so I couldn't find a job for a long time. But thankfully, I was promoted, and it was close too. It was close, but I did get promoted to associate professor, and now I have a permanent job in Denmark, which is good. They don't have tenure in Denmark, so permanent position is not exactly the same as having tenure. You can still things can happen, and you can get fired. We had a big academic fallout a couple of years ago, and that's kind of how I lost my job a couple of years ago in Denmark. I had to switch to a different department and get hired as an assistant professor of software engineering instead of assistant professor of human computer interaction, because they dropped a lot of programs. There was a big thing in the government, and they dropped a lot of programs. There was a big fallout. A lot of universities lost their funding, and so we consolidated. We had like 4 tracks in the health field. They've consolidated to about 1 track at this point. It's a strong track, but the track that I was on was the innovation track, and that was entirely canceled. Every class I was teaching, I was teaching like 3 different classes, canceled. Every person on there was either not renewed, let go. But for me, my contract was not going to be renewed. That's what I was told, and so because I worked in the sports department, and I'm a computer scientist that worked in the sports department. So there wasn't a place for me to move to that I fit, other than the innovation and entrepreneurial track. So I had to find a way of staying, and the way I did that was to apply for an assistant professorship of software engineering. I applied for UNZA, where I live, in Sunneberg, where it's a 2.5 hour train ride, and I got the job in Sunneberg. Thankfully, as an assistant professor, and I was promoted to associate professor, thankfully. So that means I get to stay, and so I have a permanent job, and cool. But it was touch and go for a while there. And I love teaching. I do. So I'm excited to see what they'll have me teach, but it would be nice for me to know right now instead of knowing during the summer, because I could start making materials. I could start planning ahead of time, but they don't even start those conversations yet. It would be nice, but I don't know what I'm going to be teaching. My only guess is either I'm going to be teaching the object-oriented programming class, which I've been teaching in Sunneberg for a while. Now I'm moved to UNZA. Yeah, by the way, I did move to UNZA, so I'm starting. When I got hired for Cinnabar, that was fine and all, but it was a 2.5 hour train ride there and 2.5 hour train ride back, and that doesn't include the hour that it takes for me to get from my apartment to the actual train station. So there was a lot of travel. I was traveling 7 hours each day to get to Cinnabar. And that was actually working. It wasn't the best of situations, but it kept me in a job. But the train agency, DSB, started working on the tracks, and they were starting to be late all the time. And if you were late, or delayed, or cancel a train to Cinnabar from UNZA, there isn't another one for a couple of hours. So you get stuck, and you can't really. I was not even making it to some lectures. I actually streamed a couple of lectures on Twitch. Just because I didn't have another way of doing it. I was heading out the door one day of my apartment to go to the train station, and they canceled it. Like, they just canceled it. I got a notification on my phone, and I was like, "Well, great." So, I talked to the head of section, and we're like, we had talked about possibly moving me to UNZA during the evaluation. You get a yearly evaluation as a professor and things like that. But we had talked about possibly moving me to UNZA so that would be closer, and then we talked more about it because it was like he knew he was having to go there to DSB. He was going to Cinnabar too because they're trying to keep this track going in Cinnabar and build it up. So he's going down there a lot too. But he was having trouble getting down there as well. So we had a talk and was like, yeah, it's not really tenable anymore. It's an untenable situation because there's no way I can get down there. I don't own a car. I don't have a license. They're very expensive to have cars in Denmark, and I didn't renew my license when I moved to Finland because I never needed a car there, and I was stupid and thought that was the way it was going to be for all of Europe. Like I really enjoyed Finland a lot. I loved living there. I loved the weather. The only thing I disliked about Finland at all was that I had to, if I was traveling anywhere, I had to take a plane to get there. With here, I can take a train, and it's a little bit easier. Or you can take a car, but like I said, I didn't renew my license in Finland because I never ever needed a car because the public transportation was so good. Living in Denmark, however, the public transportation is horrid here, really bad, really bad. So eventually, I will have a car, but I have to pay back student debt first. I'm still paying back that from when I was a student. That's going to take forever to get that paid off and to get a car here and everything. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just making conversation at this point. This is still going. We've been going for a while. I guess we're finally to channel X. I don't know how many channels there are or how much we've been going through, but we're still in music at this point. But yeah, I'm happy with having the software engineering professor position and being an associate professor. That's a pretty high rank to get in Denmark. A lot of people actually never get full professor in Denmark. That's the way of things. And, different countries in Europe work differently on whether you become an associate professor or you become a full professor or equivalent because in different countries they have different languages, so they might not be called the same. And for instance, I'm not in English it's an associate professor, but I'm actually a lector in Danish. Um, I forget what they called it in for the assistant professor now, but I'm a lector here. And I think my head of section is actually still a lector instead of being a full professor. Just that's how rare it is to be a full professor in Denmark. Um, in the Netherlands, I have some colleagues that we talked about, and they've been assistant professors for like a decade or something like that. So it's some places they go all the way to full professor fast. In the States, it's kind of a thing. You do become assistant. You start as an adjunct and hopefully get an assistant professor position after doing an adjunct work for a bit or postdoc for a bit. Usually you do a postdoc, it's a little better to get a postdoc than an adjunct. And then get an assistant professor, get associate professor, and full professor. Takes a while to do all that, but it's usually the way of things. Same way in Australia, but here in Denmark, it's a lot of people stop at associate professor because it takes so much to become a full professor. Most of the people I know, most of my colleagues are associate professors, though I do know a few full professors now. When we started the new program in Cinnabar, we had a couple of full professors as well that joined us. So that's kind of interesting, but I don't know if I'll make it to full professor or not. I don't know if that's an aspiration of mine. My aspiration is to help people, educate the world, help people with their health through any way I can through my VR tech. As best I can, study social well-being, study mental well-being, and study physical well-being, and try to help people. That's all I've ever wanted to do. So I'm hoping people will enjoy that. My educational content, I do plan on teaching full courses through probably YouTube because on YouTube I can store my past streams and things like that. So it'll be a lot easier to store things there. On Twitch, there's no point of storing things anymore. Yeah, so like limited it to 100 hours. So and they've admitted themselves that they don't give any discovery to highlights. So there's no point of highlighting your past broadcasts. They could have done that. They could have changed it to where they would have discovery, like you could put tags if you want, but they didn't. I don't know why they chose this route, but they decided not to not to do that with highlights, and instead they're kind of phasing out the ability to highlight. Instead, they're focusing more on clips and live broadcasts, but they're not having you store anything. So everyone basically usually has a YouTube channel that they'll back up VODs to, and that's what I do now. And I'll probably be doing more live streaming over there. And like I said, it'll be more my style because I'll get to wear more things that are banned on Twitch. We are still in music, aren't we? At some point, we'll finish this. I don't know when. I think we're actually going to go the full 4 hours because of how long these credits have been. Whatever. I didn't know how long it was going to take to finish the game. I didn't know if it was going to take 4 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, or what. Looks like it's going to take up to 4 hours just to get through the credits. I don't know. I haven't looked up to see how long these credits are, but I know we're on music now. I know they have a lot of music in the game. Probably could speed this up, but I do want to give credit where credit's due. That's why I'm letting this play. And since they're not doing any sub or audio through this, so I'll just talk while we're doing this. Why not just have a conversation? You know. But yeah, I'm debating on what I want to start with on work. I think I want to start doing my VR stuff again because it's been a little bit since I've done it. Just starting with very basic stuff of trying to get to be able to feel weight in VR and see where I go from there. When I start to do that, probably next week, because Monday I do have the doctor's appointment, so I won't be able to do it then. But I could do like Tuesday through Friday or something like that. I may work at home some days a week. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do that or not. It's not far from the university. I'm only a 5-minute bike ride away. So now that I have stuff that I just need to tote over from my home and way to plug my computer up, and way to plug my virtual reality headsets up, there's nothing really holding me back from going over there now. And now it's not freezing, though the weather is going to be a little bit colder than it's been. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I am thinking about, like I said, on the makeup. I'm thinking, I don't know for sure. Um, I'm thinking eye makeup for starters. For my jester gear, one problem is I'm fully bald, right? So anything I do, at least with a jester hat, I'm going to be wearing the hat. So I like I am now, I wouldn't want to go all white because then it stops at some point. It stops like here, and if I turn to the side, then you'll be able to see this won't be white, and I don't want to do the entire head in white, right? So I would only do the white, I think, with my jester gear. For my goth stuff, I think something simple like makeup for the eyes would be good. Um, I've tried the lipstick before. I haven't really found myself looking nice in lipstick, even with some friends had suggested overdrawing because I have very low lips. It's like hardly any lips at all, so I have to overdraw if I want to have any fullness whatsoever. I'll just like do some overdrawing. Um, but whether or not I will continue with that, I don't know. I don't know. I have to decide on what I want to do, how much I want to do with it. I think I should at least give it a try. I've always wanted to try it, but like I said, I grew up and where I grew up, that wasn't a thing. Even the goth guys didn't wear makeup or anything. That wasn't a thing. The loners and the outcasts like me, of course I was a loner and an outcast. Of course I was. Yeah, we didn't. And then, of course, I got into boxing and Muay Thai, and you're sweating all the time. And if you're getting fit and stuff, then you just don't. I mean, there are goth fit people that do that, but I'm, I, it would be so easy to wipe the makeup off from, or smear the makeup from boxing, because you're going to be hit. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going back to boxing yet. I have a full drawer of boxing stuff, and I'm not certain. I I just want to be able to walk without pain. If I can do that, then I know that there will be an itch in me, you know? There will be that itch of, well, after 4 years of not being able to even walk without pain, I'm finally able to do that, and if I can walk, maybe I can jog, and if I can jog, maybe I can run, something I haven't been able to do in 4 years. And if I can run, maybe I can jump rope, and if I can jump rope, maybe I can, um, scooch across the ring, maybe I can do some knee strikes, maybe I can start punching again, and, with twisting the knee, of course, you twist the hips, so the knee twists as well, and that's painful right now. There's always going to be that thing that if I start and I'm able to do something, I'll want to push it. Always. That's just who I am. I want to do it to the best of my ability. Anything I do. I mean, I think about my streams a lot, and I watched some of them back. I watched most of them back, I think, actually, to see if there's something I can improve each time. And of course, I think this green screen, if I had like a tripod instead, that might work a little better. So you're able to see a bit more of me. Um, but this limits me to a certain height. You can't tell what shirt I'm really wearing because my monitor is directly in front of me. I can tilt the camera some, but not much. So I would need a tripod for that. And I don't know where to position this thing yet to make it sound good all the time. Sometimes I'll clip the mic. Sometimes I will sound really mumbled, and it's an interesting thing that I haven't figured out how to get rid of is this little "mrr" that it makes. I've got a better mic than I started with when I started, streaming, Elden Ring. I had, like, just a vocal type mic that was a condenser mic that was meant for singing, and I was doing that because I was working on my band stuff or music stuff. I don't know if I'll ever start a band. I'll definitely produce some music. Definitely. That's for sure. I mean, I know how to produce music already. I've been shown how to do that, and have worked on a song with a friend before, and I have made my own stuff, of course. You've heard some of it, but I haven't really done it all the way with my every idea being mine with the synthesizers. I was looking at them again, of course, and just knowing a lot about music theory. I don't know a lot about music theory. I would like to learn a lot about music theory. I like to read. I like to learn. So someday, someday there will be a time when I do that. I just don't know when yet. I don't know what's keeping me from it, to be honest. I can practice at any point, and I can even, it has a headphone jack. I can easily, not worry about my neighbors so much. They might hear the clacking a bit, but that'd be about it. The walls are pretty thick here. It's not terrible. Are we still on music? Well, this is an interesting ending, I guess, of a stream. It's so boring. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to start doing things. I think if I can get a hold of my friend, he is a little bit hard to get a hold of. My makeup friend, he's a little bit hard to get a hold of, but if I can get a hold of him with like and send him like a cart basically and say this is all the things I'm thinking about buying. And am I missing anything, or would you suggest something different on any of these, or is this good and I can buy it? As long as I can get a response from him, then I'll just buy that and have it as soon as possible. But it gets busy, and so that happens. And I just have to wait and sometimes remind him, like, oh wait, I'm working on this. Can we look at this now for just a little bit? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Long time ago, he had me help him buy a tablet, and there were two that were really good, but and I gave him options of those two, and I expected him to pick the one that he didn't pick. Um, I told him what they were about, but he didn't fully understand because he didn't know anything about them. He hadn't never had one. He didn't know what they were like, and the one he got, he didn't end up liking because it was like the opposite one that he wanted, and so um, he was like, "Next time, don't give me options." And I understand that now because I'm asking him makeup questions, and I'm like, I don't know where to start with this stuff. So, and he's giving me like options, say, "Oh, here's some YouTube tutorials," and I'm like, yeah, but they have so many different ones and they're all using different products, every one of them. So it's like, where do I even start? And so I'm asking specifically now, like, what to do. Like, pick me out some things that would get me this look. Because I know the look I want. I'm like, at least some of it. I don't know exactly what I want to do with the eyes, how much I want to do with that, but I do want to do something with them. I don't know about doing the eyebrows though. My eyebrows are already pretty dark, and I think if I do something to them, that it would be a very extreme look. I have thought about shaving them when they get a little bushy. I do think about shaving them, and I have some that are starting to turn gray. Or actually, to be more specific, I don't think I'm going to turn gray. My father was like white, like his hair turned white. And I think that's what's going to happen to mine. I've seen some white hairs. Instead of gray hairs, they'll be completely absent of colors. They're very white on the light spectrum. Basically, they are very much white hairs that I have. There's like one small one here somewhere, and I get some on my nose and things like that, and some on my chest. Um, I'm hairier than a lot of guys that are in Denmark. But yeah, I guess we're still going with music. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet, so I had to figure things out. Think tomorrow I'll spend some time, since it's the weekend, I don't feel like working tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. I will spend a little time adding things to my cart and be like, okay, here's what I have, and I'll see if I can get a hold of my friend and be like, this is what I've got. And is this good? Do I need to change anything? And if he says, makes the call and says, this is good. This is what I would do. And I will say, okay, then we'll give it a try. And of course, I'll mess it up. I don't know anything about it, so I'll mess it up several times, many times, I'm sure. Just like I messed up the plane at the beginning of the stream where I couldn't get it out of the ditch. I had to blow up the plane because it wasn't letting me get rid of it. It was just stuck in that ditch. I was dumb. I don't know why, but I thought the airport on Trevor's airport, I thought the runway went left. And it seems like I swear when I did the missions for the arms dealer stuff, that it was always left. And so that got me confused because I had to go right. I guess I was on the opposite side, but where I'm seeing the stunt plane is not. So I don't know. The hangar seems like, pretty sure it was in the hangar of the plane. So I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I could have sworn that I went left each time. I did all those arms race missions off stream. Because it wasn't a part of the 100% completion, but I did get a trophy for it, and they were kind of fun to do. I learned a bit about how to fly the plane better. They gave me a nice one too, actually, in comparison to that Duster. That was not so great. I think if I were there's nothing really to do with the story, I think, at this point. I could buy some things and do the occasional random event, but the next step would either be online or Cyberpunk at this point. How much music did they put in this game? Hey, we got Iggy Pop and the Ramones. Yay. Misfits. What Velvet Underground? Wait, which station was this? I couldn't listen to any of the stations because of all the copyright, but New Order even. Whatever station that was, I missed out. Danzig. Some music that I've listened to many times. So I'm not the old style goth though. I'd listened to Darkwave for a while, but now it's more industrial. I like psytrance quite a bit, actually. I think from all the different rave type events I've been at, or festivals maybe, they play more industrial and hardcore music, something with a beat that you can dance to. And I've really gotten to like psytrance quite a bit. Um, don't know, but I do like the classics sometimes. Got Tainted Love there, but that's actually yeah. Okay, we got the Strokes. We had okay, some interesting. Oh, we had Danny Elfman that did a song here, did he? Huh. Not as Oingo Boingo though. Just I don't think we'll see that again. Very curious now. I do miss being a part of music. It was nice to be a part of an honorary member of a band. Um, I always say, I mean, they included me in the band a lot, and I always say that I was more of performing for the band than being a part of the band because I didn't play a traditional instrument. I invented my own instrument that I played. I played holograms, a visual instrument, to the beat of the songs. So the holograms that we played, they weren't just static; they were live. And so it's something that you could see 3D in space for the crowd. I still have the hologram machines around here. They're huge. They weigh a ton. I think they're like 80 kilos for maybe 60 to 80 kilos, something like that for each of them. Takes a lot to lift those things. And we usually have two people helping. I've gotten better or had gotten better. I'm out of shape now and need to get back in shape. But like I said, you know the problems, the ankle, the knee. Um, but when I get back in shape, I don't know. But I would feel wrong about doing that. Okay, we got a huge loss to the Rockstar family, so I'll let that play. I don't know who Chris Eddie Edwards was. 1996 to 2013, huh? God, that was a long time ago, but there are definitely things I remember in 2013. Those years, 2006 to 2013. God, those were some of the best years of my life. Really enjoyed those years for sure. I was DJing and I was, living my best life, I think, during that time. Some great times. Even when I didn't have university or something, even when I was working at a entertainment store, like you rent movies and things, or you buy books, had a boutique. Even when I was working there, I was having fun. But yeah, I was mainly trying to save up to get back to university. And then I got back, and of course, I ended up having to take out a lot of loans to continue to get my PhD and master's and all that. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? And now I have loans that I'll never, or I'll try to pay off, but by the time I'm dead or by the time someone to cancel it. Are we done? I guess I can press a button at this point. It's not doing anything. I can't even press a button. Oh, wait. From the office of patient Max D. Chaos, that's my name, by the way, Maximus Drake Chaos. From the office of Dr. Isaiah Friedlander, client notes highly confidential. I get the feeling I would be seeing this one a lot. Compromise is the language of the devil, and this fool loves compromise. Justifies poor behavior as part of chronic and overextended adolescence. Careless with money. Conflate sex with money. Sexually needy, heartless, uses and discards women. This can't be for my gameplay, that's for sure. Wonders why cannot form real relationships. Family focused, not sure why. Falls for get rich quick schemes and other easy ways out. Possibly worst psychopath I have encountered. Violent thief. Yoga? No. Murder? Yes. Physically unambitious. Picks up lots of weird people. Seems to have OCD among other issues. Really wish they hadn't walked through my door. So I would think some of this would be for my gameplay, but the sex stuff doesn't make sense. That would make sense because I did the booty call due to the 100% completion. I did that off stream, but that was about it. I wouldn't say that really fits. Some of the others where I didn't do yoga, but I did kill a lot of people, that makes sense. I didn't do any of the fights or the physical stuff, though I did triathlons, which were different types of physical stuff. I did pick up a lot of weird people. I don't know where they get the OCD thing, though. Interesting. Nonetheless. Okay, visit rockstargames.com to view your psychiatric report. The report can be found in the GTA 5 missions section of the career menu. An online credit transaction, so 32 million. See what we got going on with that message. An online credit transaction was made. The transaction was received from Bank Far Shore Banking Group. Follow the link for the statement. Okay. Wow, it was a lot of hospital from that flights and things that we did. But 32 million. It's still not enough to like to buy the golf course or anything like that. What's see a question mark here? Just seeing what we got here on the map. There's a question mark though. I want to visit it because there's a question mark here. What is this? What is this about? Why is there a question mark? Patricia?
So, you've done well for yourself.
What are you doing here?
Is that how
Nope,
you greet
it's
your
Trevor's mother.
Trevor?
I thought it was gonna be Patricia.
I didn't know they let you out.
So you never wrote to me. You never visited.
Well,
I bet you never found a girl. Tell me, Trevor, are you gay?
No.
Is that what this is all about?
No.
I wouldn't care. In fact, I've always wanted a gay son. A son who wouldn't forget about his mother.
But Ma!
But Ma, nothing. Not a peep. I carried you in here. I fed you. I weaned you. Now look at you. You always were an ungrateful, wretched, sniveling sack of shit of a boy. You know it, and I know it. There was always something wrong with you.
Stereo effect is
Ashamed
weird
of
on this.
yourself. Ashamed of me, of your own mother. I've been here for hours.
I think it's because all the switching back and forth.
Drink or a cigarette or massage my feet. I'm an old woman, and you in the prime of life. Have you nothing inside?
I am so sorry.
There, it's okay, son. Oh, that's enough! Here I am, old and tired and alone.
I'm so sorry for everything.
Exactly. For everything. I'm an old woman, Trevor. I don't got no insurance.
Oh, I got money.
I don't
He's
want
got
your
plenty of money.
goddamn money. Is that what you think I am? A prostitute?
Then why'd you mention it?
Still, you're sick.
What can I do?
I'm in a lot of pain. I need you to get me some more Dilutamol.
I can do that.
A lot of them. A truckload, literally. And not those weedy little ones. The 1,000-milligram ones. And if you find me a gentleman, well,
What is
you both
this?
know you need a father figure.
Seriously, was this is this a new mission? Find a van with a Dilutamol pharmaceuticals logo. But 100%. What's that? Where do I find that? I guess I go to the highway. Maybe? Does it give me anywhere on the map to look? I mean, I feel like I should do this now. Oh, wait, we got message as well. I was wondering about Dave. So we're clear, buddy. I wrote those Brad emails, all of them. Your secrets are safe with me. Now calm the fuck down and stop being a crazy freak, and people won't try and have you bumped off. No reply necessary. Stay away from me. I tried to reply anyway. Didn't work. If I find the main highway, I might be able to find a truck. Like one of these highways, maybe? Guess we go off. What the heck is going on with you guys? Hey, Trevor just dropped off something cool by the trailer. Check out when you get the chance. Forever Ron. What's going on here? I don't see anything. There's a barber shop. Didn't see anything crazy that he dropped off, but maybe I'd have to go back to the trailer. Let's get away from these guys. I didn't expect there to be another mission. We completed all the missions. That's weird. I'm hoping it's just one that I can find on the highway. I might have to look it up because we're not stopping until this is done. I don't know what's up with that. Is that what happens when you finish the game? They give you more missions? Okay, so this is a part of the highway, but will there be a truck with whatever the dur or something medicine? I've already forgotten the name of it, but just look for trucks. I don't know. I'm just looking for something with the logo on it. Let's see it there. I'm not a great place for love trucks yet, so I'm heading towards one. Logger light. I don't know if it's a. I assume it's like one of these. Wait, what was that? I can't get over there yet. Alright, let's try to get over here. What are we doing? I'm sure whatever truck that I had seen is gone by now. Moon looks nice. Look at that. Beautiful out. It's crazy. We beat the game, but now we have to like... Not that one. Find a truck. I don't know, maybe we should go back the other way. I feel like there's some going to come this way, so I kind of want to stay on this side of the road, even though it's the wrong side of the road. See if I find any trucks. Like, there's a truck. What does it have? No. Good AIDS, whatever that is.
Hey, Mikey, this is Chuck. Pick up a fast dump from that truck.
What is that? That's not it. Okay, big goods. What about that one behind it? Cola. So far, I don't see it. Let's let them go through. Getting some trucks out here. I'm not sure if I should just wait here. Los Santos Horde House. Horde. Tried to pronounce the D there. Ambulance to pick these guys up, I guess. I actually don't think we've just sat there and waited and see what happens. Nope, they're gone. They didn't care. There's a couple of bills there, but I've got like 32 million more just waiting on trucks. Seems like more cement trucks than it is delivery type trucks. Might need to go down to the other highway. This little orange glow looks nice. Big goods again. Got weekly stuff. Let's keep going.
That was close.
I don't know if it's one of these types. Not that. Or if it's like a big rig. No. Ambulance. People are so afraid. Jeez. Cola. Dump truck. Stick with this. I can stop them easier here. NASA beer or something truck. What do we have here? Dump truck. Liquor truck. Yeah. I think we might have to go to the other highway. It's more of a waste truck. A lot of dump trucks down this road. Empty. They're not happy with me driving on the wrong side of the road here. A dump trucks down this road. Nope. I'm not sure if it's a giant truck or not, but I do think it's probably better to find one on the other highway. Or it might be a special thing where I have to find vehicle. Not you. It's like a regular trailer, doesn't have any signs on it. A lot of trucks coming down here, but none of them helpful. Let's get to the other highway. Is it that way? Well, I guess it's one way. Should be trucks driving down it. It's a big highway. Lots of area for trucks. Liquor. Easier to stop on that side of the road. Nope.
That was close.
Nah, it's like a waste management one. Are you? Not it. Not cola. What was that one? Sec. Didn't see what this one was. Get it before it drives away. Bridget. Okay. It had a lot of words on it, so I wanted to check it out, but no. I was just driving on the wrong side of the road, that's all.
Lucky miss.
Big goods. Big goods again. Logger light. I might have to look this one up if we don't find the actual truck, because it might be somewhere stash special. Good aids. No. No. Is that one? We got a lot of armor on this vehicle, so it's not really a very major thing. But I might look it up here in a second if we don't find it. This one's going pretty fast. No. Meteorite. It's a different one, but not the right one.
How did you not see me? Miss me! You blind piece of shit!
No. Nope. No. Logging truck. Dump truck cola. Seen a lot of these horde house ones. No. You're different. Where are you? I get to read you. Post op. Okay, so you're like a kind of like a DHL or something like that. Grenade, big goods, blank car. No, neither of those. I mean, we got all sorts of things driving down the road, but none of them are it. Logger lights. There's nothing on that side, is there? Nah, it's just blank one. And the other one's oh, come on, monitor. There we go. Big Goods, Lager Light. I think I'll have to look it up. I'm just finding the same types of trucks. So it might be hidden somewhere, you know? Or labeled something differently than I'm looking for. Let me do that real fast. I do want to accomplish this. It's, you know, trying to accomplish everything here. Let's see. What is it? GTA 5. I don't remember the drug name. GTA 5. I don't know. How about the Mother Mission? Mrs. Phillips. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. On his way out, doesn't find a truckload. Okay, it's a van. Parked outside of every hospital and pharmacy. Okay. So we find a hospital. That shouldn't be hard. Could have found one Sandy Hills. Where's the hospital at? It's one. Find it here with like discount stores, flight, golf, hunting, customs, movie theater, off-road, parachute jumps. Probably never bought that garage. Points of interest, possibilities. Sea races, stock car races, strip clubs, stop plane, suburban. Oh, there's a lot of things. Look for hospital. Wasn't there one like around here or something? I can't remember. Remove some of these points of interest now. Let's see anything about hospital though. I don't remember where the hospital is. In town anyway. I could find the Sandy Shore one. There's a second in plane if I knew I was going to get that. Let's see, is there a hospital around? Where's the main one at? Something here, mall, I guess. Don't remember where the hospital is. Where is the hospital? Let's find out. I will look things up at this point now that we've completed things. I wanted to finish this last thing. Hospital. GTA 5. Images, please. Oh, I hate when they have like ads and things and try to tell me a bunch of other things that are not related to what I'm looking for. Map. And they zoomed in on the map. That's great. So points this way. It's somewhere around here, I think. I don't know. It looks like it's part of this over here. Come on, that's a horrible map. It's not through images, it's just through regular. Okay, where this thing splits. I don't know. Why do they do it like that? Why can't they just show bigger side of the map instead of like that? I had to zoom in so much. Okay, let's zoom in on this one. Okay, so there's one. Zoom out a bit. Hang up here. There's like one around here. Try to get there. I don't even know which one this is or what map I found, but we'll try it. All I need is a hospital with a van out in front, apparently. Oh, hospital's supposed to be this way somewhere, a little further. In here somewhere, I guess. I don't even know which one this is at all. I don't remember this one. Oh, this is the pillbox one. Okay, so there should be somewhere a van. Since according to at least what I read, there's supposed to be a van with the drugs on every one of these things. But this is just an ambulance. Don't really need the ambulance, I need the van. Wherever that might be. Back here, maybe? Don't see one. Just see ambulances. That's not what I need. That's interesting, but not helpful. Where is the van that they said would be outside of every hospital? Maybe upstairs?
Get the fuck out of my way!
So far, I'm not finding it. I don't know if this leads to another part of the hospital or just to the street that's around the hospital. Oh, here it is. Okay, that works. Let's go over to this side because there's a guard watching that side, though I'm just going to steal it anyway. And he's going to see that and probably call it in. No? Not going to call it in? Okay. Went a good distance from the trailer, but whatever. It's a good guard that he has there. It's just like, I stole the entire van of pills and they don't even care. Well, I looked it up because I would have found it on the road. And it wasn't a big truck like the mother said. It was just a van. They even said that on the thing that I just read. Is like, despite them saying, the mother saying like it would be a big rig, it's not. It's just a van. Hopefully she's still alive. She's been waiting for these pills for a while now. Of course, if she's asking for a truckload, she's probably going to sell the pills, I imagine. But, like, I'm not sure why. I guess she doesn't want my money, but she wants my help. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Why would you do that? It's like, might as well take the money at that point, right? I have 34 million. She can live perfectly fine. Build her a nice, or buy her a nice house anyway. I don't know if I can build one, but I can buy her a nice house. I know we get an after mission like this though. That was unexpected. I don't know what happens when we do this, so I'm very curious. That's why I'm continuing on, because I don't know what's going to happen here. I was supposed to complete the game, so we've got 100% completion, but there's this denouement, I guess. It's like here. Excuse me. Car. I'm not far from it. But like, I could have looked at the Sandy Shores one. Gotten that so long ago, because the Sandy Shore Hospital is not far from here. Oh well. Okay. See what's going on here.
I got the meds, Mom! Mom! I got the meds! Mom! Mom! No, Mother!
Okay. What was that about?
Hey, baby, what's happening?
So we get like a denouement for each of these? I don't see a mission for him. Just making sure. Don't really see anything crazy going on for either of the other two. What was supposed to happen at the end of that mission? I don't know if that was it or not. 'Cause I don't see anything. We got 43 million. Buy most properties. Can we even buy, or 43 million? Maybe we have 34. I don't know. How much do we have? 32 million. Each one has different things they can buy. $10 million for the cinema Doppler. I was wondering about that. That's, I think, for Michael. 20 million for the 10-cent theater. And 30 million for Tivoli Cinema. Is this it? I'm like confused at this point. Okay, let's see. They get a message. Not that. No, that was some real shit. You finally learned something. You're almost ready to start acting like a fucking man. There we go. All right, nearly sent me insane, but we did it. I hope you learned something from hanging with me and the maniac, even if it was not how not to grow old. You're my friend for life. I hope you know that. Yours, M. Kind of waiting on like any message here, just to make sure. Stupid bike. Okay, don't see anything crazy going on. Just letting the messages filter through. If I were buying a property for Franklin, probably the golf club. I can't afford it, but probably because I hate me on there. Not the cinemas. Everybody at Customs. By the cab company, Customs company. So far from this. I'm just going to do a little bit of driving, see if we get any more messages or anything like that, just to see what happens. Got plenty of money, so. Where's Tequila La? I guess I could buy it. Can I? There we go, we own that. So we got plenty of money. Just buying properties. Yeah, that's just the club manager welcoming me to that. Kind of having Franklin own most of the bars and clubs and things like that. Maybe Michael owned cinemas. That's what I'm thinking with Michael. So there's still property things that would happen, I guess. But other than that, and the weird mother mission that just happened, not sure what else there really is yet. But like I said, I'm letting messages sort of trickle through. I'll switch to Michael after buying probably this property. Because I'm not saying anything crazy for dude here, Franklin. Names escaped me there for a second. I'm like, who's this? Just been playing the game with him most streams, so. It's wet, slippery roads and a horrible, horrible bike that he decides to drive in the rain. I wonder if I could, I guess I could have upgraded this bike or something. What's up with, I don't know. Could have taken it in to get it customized because it's awful. But yeah, I might as well spend some of the money. So I don't know what else I'm going to be doing. Switch over to Michael after I buy this property. Don't see any more messages coming in. I have to debate on Michael whether I want to buy the Tivoli cinema or the other cinemas. Tivoli might be nice for him. Just because, you know, he likes movies so much. It's an interesting truck. I remember finding a scrap out there somewhere. I think it was there. Wetlands. It's dark though. Now it's a little bit lighter, but raining. We've had some bad weather off stream when I was looking for some of the submarine parts. God, there's some awful weather. It's been raining for a bit now, though. It doesn't seem like this gets you much money, though. I mean, I can spend like 30 million and stuff like that and still not get much per week. Yeah, let's walk up here. Oop, I guess I said no accidentally. There we go. He'll get a message from the owner of that properties. I think the cinemas are the main thing I can afford. Michael, anyway. We'll let the message come through. There we go. Yeah, it's just a message from, you know, being the new owner. All right, let's switch to Michael. We'll see about buying or what we'll buy on the cinema and call it good after that, I think. Unless he's got something crazy that will happen with him.
Oh, man. That's better.
Mean Machine Coffee. Oh, there's your car. Guess you have a car in this rain. That's the golf club. Tivoli Cinema is actually very, very close to here. Alright, so I was wondering about messages here. Well, my friend, we did it. Please, for the love of all that is holy, stay out of trouble. By the way, don't know if you heard, but I just signed on to be the new host of Underbelly of Paradise. It's a great shame about my colleague Steve. We'll really miss him and his horrible outfits, but at least some good came out of his terrible death. I finally got something for my pension. I hope we don't meet again, DN. Yes. Not helping the property. Let's see, where is the place? It's just this. Around here. It's not the main one he's worked on. How much money does he have? 32 million. But has a weekly income of 142,000. That's nice. It'd still take a lot of weeks to get, occasionally, of course, yeah, still help, ask for help. It'd still take a lot to get the rest of them. I have, what, 2 million left?
Hey, what's going on?
The other cinemas, I assume, cost too much. Yeah. Let's see if he actually didn't look in the map and see if he has anything crazy going on. No. I'll let the message trickle through from being the new owner. And I'll switch over to Trevor one last time, I think, and be good. Take a lot to own that golf course.
You fucking dick.
Get a message from him? No? Should get a message from the cinema, I imagine. Drive a little bit until... There we go. Who's this? Enough. Don Percival at Merriweather. My friends, we haven't met, but both of you and your buddies have caused me huge problems. I can't see us establishing much of a friendship, but I will say this. You saved me a fortune as I got to buy back poor old Devon's stake at a hugely reduced cost due to the temporary collapse in our share price. You will make me a lot of money. For that, I thank you. For not having to deal with Devon anymore, I thank you. Do not fuck with me again. I hope that is clear. No reply necessary. Donald Percival. I tried to reply, of course. Reply to him. Good luck. I'll try to be good. Yeah, I can't reply to him, apparently. But that wasn't the owner of the theater, so... Oh.
Michael!
Davey!
Are you
Yeah, what's up?
yourself?
Oh, but of
Trying
course.
to.
And how are
Buy a
the
theater.
They're good. I actually mean that. Amanda, too. How's work?
Work, it's fine. Better than fine. It's good. Had a few lucky breaks. Look after yourself, Mike.
Okay.
You too, Davey.
Uh-huh.
You too.
It's fine. People want to say bye and all that.
Yeah, who's this?
Oh.
Hi, my name's Danny. I'm the manager at the Tivoli Cinema in Morningwood. I figured I should reach out and say hello, seeing as you're like my new boss and all.
Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping it would run itself.
Oh yeah, you won't hear from me unless it's like a real emergency. I've gotta go. Come in sometime. Catch a movie. Like, free of charge, of course. I mean, you
Have got a
own the
movie.
place.
I was a little worried about copyright, so I did that off stream, but I have caught a movie. Looks like they made the movie themselves, though, so it probably would have been fine. It's probably the last of his stuff. Let's switch over to Trevor one last time, see what the heck was going on there. Where are you at? What are you doing? Why are you drunken in your underwear? And where are you exactly?
I guess party's over then.
I mean, seriously, where are you at? Listen, did you take over Devon's place? Did he? Why's your car out here? What you doing there, Trevor? I don't see any missions for him pending. Just checking out. This place is up here. I can start heading that way. Just to see if anything happens in the meantime. Probably not, though. What's he? He's got 32 million as well, but I don't know what he'd spent his money on. I guess I could buy the customs place. No, I can't. Actually, it looks like I can't buy that. Or the cab company. Or the 10-cent theater. They're grayed out for him, so he can't really own much property, so I guess I don't know what he's going to do with his money. He can buy the golf, but he can't, can't afford it. Well, he'll have money, I guess. Let's go back to your place. Well, see if there's anything pending for you. See if his mother's down there or something. I don't know what that was about.
Miss me!
Something blow up? Interesting looking van. fruit stand. So we're driving during the day now, at least. Unusual, but we are, thankfully. Just taking a look around, that's all. Cow crossing sign. I don't think I ever noticed that. You know, on one of the Epsilon missions, they have you run 5 miles, and I have my unit switched to scientific units, but instead of kilometers, they still do miles on that mission. I thought that was weird. Oh, I'm not heading your way anymore, apparently. Oh, okay. Let's just get this thing rolled over. It's got a roll cage. I missed a turn somewhere. I was talking and not paying attention to what I was doing. I thought it was just a straight route. When did I miss the turn? I don't know, though. I'm not sure what that mission was about. But it doesn't seem to have anything else coming in. I thought I'd visit his place one last time. Just in case. Why were they upset? I just drove past them, that's all. You're gone now, I think. Should have taken all the competitors out of the arms race. Though occasionally, I was still, those are still missions I could do easily. But I think, all the missions are pretty much over at this point. I just want to make sure of that fact. It's that one last mother mission, I'm like, what was this about? What was the point of that? Just Trevor saw his mother, had got pills for her, broke down after she wasn't there when he brought the pills. I don't know. It's weird. But we're just about at his place anyway, so.
That was close.
Could you have formed a lasting relationship? I'm thinking about that psychiatric report. Like, could you have formed a lasting relationship with someone? I don't even know. Did I go to? I went to this hangar. It's not his place. I didn't go to your place. Is that your place? It's the hen house. Where's your place at, bud? Where do you live? Oh, you live down here. Okay. Don't know where I'm going. Thought it was his place, but it was this hangar. Or something, anyway. I don't know. Maybe that's where I got confused before. I don't know, though. I don't think so. I'm glad I don't have that type of heat where I live now. I do not miss that. Where I grew up, it was hot during the summer, so humid and hot. I was sweating all the time, mosquitoes like crazy. It was horrible. Don't miss that at all. I liked Finland's weather, actually. A lot of people were like, you don't like that. I'm like, I really do, actually. Like it quite a bit. Let's see. Wait, what was that? Just see if. Yeah, whatever. I don't know where his clothes are. He's woke up that way. Well, I don't see your mother. Not sure where she was or where she went. He needs to clean up his place. I need to clean up my place too, though. Not this bad, at least. All right. Well, I guess we will call it good. We have now go to the stats as I end this. Maybe if I can go to the stats. Here we go. We have completed the 100% checklist and we did some things afterwards. Cool. Yeah, so thanks for reviewing the Grand Theft Auto Story Mode stream with me. I'm still debating on what I want to replace it with. It'll probably be on YouTube. I don't know yet for what exactly I'm going to be doing, and I will keep you abreast of that situation. Yeah, I had ton. I talked a lot already, so I was like, during the credits, so I'm kind of like talked out at this point. They kept showing credit after credit after credit, so I was like, well, I don't really like dead air, so let me go ahead and talk and yeah, have a conversation. Talked about just about everything. So I hope you enjoyed whenever, wherever you're watching this from. I enjoyed this a lot, and I'm bid adieu. I will see you next time. For whatever you want to view. I still do Dark Souls 3 on Friday and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance on Mondays. And so that's going to be the schedule from now until I beat the games. I'm getting very close to Dark Souls 3 beating that, but I don't know how close I am on Shin Megami. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we did the 100%, so cool. All right, have a great night or day or afternoon.